God, I still love this theme music. It is phenomenal. Okay. We're good to go. Maybe. My headset sits right. A little uncomfortable today. There we go. Alright, let's see here. We've got 50,000 runes. What? I think I had 50,000. Gonna use them to buy some random things here and there. Maybe I'll start upgrading something else, but... not sure.
Greeting, are you here for
I wish we could find the Grave Glow Wart. That's what I really need. Very weird that that room is specifically just there for him to die in. Ellie's still here?
It reminds me of my...
Yeah? Hasn't taken off? Hmm. I know it's not enough to level, but I think it's really close at the same time. 56,000, my god, it's getting expensive. Real expensive. Gotta try more of these dragon incantations. Afternoon, SVT. How's it going? Let's go look at shop over here. Work is flying by. Nice. It's always the best kind of work day. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy some random materials here and there, because I'm gonna need them. Buy those. Buy that. Yeah. Probably not gonna use it too much, but we will. I think I'm gonna start using this, just so we can do a bit of PvP, try it out. Get to the boss and knock her on? Which one do you mean? There's a few bosses in Nokron. You're still here, you bastard.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your arms then.
I think I've done them all, yeah. I think we finished them all yesterday. Nokron seemed Pretty damn well done. Or not yesterday, even that was day before. We were in Noxtella. Oh yeah, we found the gargoyles. Yeah, I haven't gone back and fought them yet. They're pretty tough, yeah. That's a beast of a fight. Effect. No, I can't change guard negation and any of the other stats. Alright. Let's see here. I start leveling. Flang and Bone. This thing. That's that. Yeah, the gargoyles are... I don't know. We could maybe go back and try doing that now. I've obviously gotten a lot of levels, but that just seems like a crazy fight in general. I kind of want to use this halberd. It is somber, too. Another somber weapon. Fun. Do I get... God, it seems so much more difficult to level up normal enhancement weapons. Really does. Where is it? This thing? Gargoyle's Black Blade. Here it is. Is somber as well? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think this halberd's gonna be worth trying. God damn, I could get it all the way to +9. Only a few attempts in. Yeah, it's a tough fight. We're gonna go back there eventually. Like I said, I think I'm gonna wait a bit longer before we go back there. We got a few random things to do today before we go off to Altus Plateau, but that's happening real soon. God, this scale sword seems really good. Just some damn good holy damage, though. Yeah, we're gonna try this halberd out. Well, the first thing we're gonna do is we have some absolving to do. We go ask for absolution. Church of Vows. We can test whether or not the Beast Man will still hate us. Hey, Kata, how's it going today? I don't need absolution, really. Surprising.
Greetings.
My only hope now is maybe because I killed the gargoyle, he'll just kind of accept that I proved myself or something. He didn't go friendly immediately, but I didn't rest before I went and saw him. So maybe I needed to rest, and maybe now he'll be friendly. Let's go check, because now I'm concerned. Now I'm really concerned. Oh, you went to the coast? Nice. I don't know what coast you're talking about, but... Oh my god! I am a big fan of water. I like being by the beach, by the lakes. Probably more fresh water than anything than sea. But just anywhere by water, I'm pretty happy. Well, this is a problem. This is a problem. I don't know what to do with him now. I'm surprised I can't atone to calm him down. Whoa. Holy shit, he still hit me. I don't think so. I have no idea. Holy crap. I don't think you're supposed to kill him. I think you're supposed to keep getting... Maybe he's just always angry if you come here without death rot to give him? Death roots? Whatever the hell the damn things were called. I don't think so. Yeah, that's all I can think to do. All I can think to do is just, like, come back later. We have more death for him. Maybe he'll be calmed down. I don't want to kill him. At least not yet. I don't know. Weird. I'm really surprised I can't absolve. I figured that would be the easy answer. Oh, you're in the east coast of the UK. Cool. Yeah, I love a good visit to the beach or just a lake or something. Always, even as when I was a kid, just anytime I could go to a pond or a nearby river. Just like natural water. Always have. So, another thing that's interesting. Way drunk. Well, God, Dadly Dude. Dadly Dude did his first stream last night. I checked him out for a bit after I finished. And he reminded me of something that I found in the beta. A couple things, actually, that I found in the beta. But completely forgot about in the full game. So we're going to go see if it's still there. I don't remember. It's gonna take a bit of hunting around, because I don't remember exactly where it is. Yeah, I only was able to watch him for a good, like, hour or so. But he was still streaming a good bit beyond that. Hopefully he'll come by today. I know he says he's not. He said he's not probably not gonna be able to stream too often, but I'll definitely be modding for him in there, as long as he still wants me to, whenever I can. Is it not up here? Maybe it's not up here. It's down below. He reminded me of a unique NPC I found in the beta, but I didn't find in the full version because I completely forgot about him. Trying to remember exactly where he is. Very weird. It's very random, very unique little thing. He may just be gone now, and I'm a little saddened by that if that's the case. Ah. Oh, there's more wolves? I don't remember there being more wolves that arrive on the wind. This guy's still here? Sure is.
Ah, hello. Glad to see you safe. Here to learn a battle art or two.
I'm very surprised we don't bring him like books or something, some form of getting him more battle arts to teach us. I guess he just seems to be like a low-level place you come to get some Ashes of War that are just basic, reliable ones to have. It is very surprising to me that he doesn't have more use. Kind of just limited to that. Maybe he's down here. Hey, Dadly Dude. How's it going? Doc, just talking a little bit about your stream, actually, because we're looking for a few things. I don't remember his name. You reminded me about that NPC, and we watched a bit of your stream. That unique, what's it called? Not Beastkin... Demi-human. That demi-human NPC that you found. I found him in the beta, but like I said, I didn't find him here in the full game. I want to find him again, and I don't remember exactly where he was. Not up here. I feel like I may be going too far north. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Deadly Dude. Like I said, anytime I can, as long as I'm free, I will definitely jump in and do some modding for you. Where could he be? I also remembered there's a dungeon we haven't done. I thought I had done them all from the demo, but no. The beta, I mean, not demo. He's right above the telescope. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere over here. That's why I came over here, but I guess I went too far north. I had thought I'd done every dungeon, but nope. There was one more I didn't do. I had done in the demo. At least one. I'm starting to think there's even more that I didn't do. Here, let's just... Hey! I don't... Really? I didn't want to kill your horse. I want to kill you. Surprised I can summon here. Oh, I guess there's a little camp. There he is. Yeah. There we are. Yeah, I found this in the beta, but I completely forgot about it. Till Dadly Dude pointed it out for me last night.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Then why are you hiding as a bush?
What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree.
Yes.
You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Mushroom.
Or if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right.
Oh, did you?
I'll need a moment. I'm
This is the dad kind of joke?
to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore. Right, I'm...
God-awful cave on the shore, huh? Does mean the coastal cave, quite sure. It's also something else. I went back. I recorded some footage when I was playing the demo, like the beta. I keep saying demo. I was playing the beta, and I compared my map to this map. And I noticed there's a dungeon I didn't get. I'm sure there's other stuff I missed, but there's a key dungeon here that I did not do, and I'm kind of wondering. I know there's another NPC we've missed. And I'm kind of wondering if that's where he is.
It hurts.
The hell happened to you? Your daughter asked you for a bookmark yesterday. I burst into tears. 8 years old and she still doesn't know my name is Jason. I think that qualifies as a dad joke, yeah. That's a pretty decent one, though.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
I'm pretty sure I killed all these people already.
You'll end up just like me. Wait.
Sewing needle.
Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
I wonder what this does for you.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Hopefully not.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I...
Well, let's rest and see if he disappears, if he goes someplace else. Yeah, he's gone. Very dark in here. It's in your nature. Yeah, it definitely is. You are one deadly dude. I'm gonna assume he's not in here anymore, but I don't know where he'd go next. So that might be the end of what we see of him for a while. Yeah, pretty much anything's just gonna die in a one-shot here. Yeah, he's not in here. I didn't think so. God knows. God knows where he ended up. Cave keeps going? Oh, is this how you... This is how you get to the island, yeah. First time we got over there. God, they're making a lot of noise. It feels so weird being back over here. Alright. So where... The other dungeon we found... is right over here. Found that again in the beta. Demo, in the beta, but not, well, network test beta, whatever you want to call it. Wasn't even technically a beta, but functioned like one. I'm not sure it's exactly the right spot. So I recorded my footage at fairly low resolution. I usually don't record local copies of my streams, but you couldn't stream the beta, so figured I would for the hell of it, just to have it. In case I decided to upload it to YouTube, but then again, as I said, it was low res, so not the best for YouTube. I am uploading this entire playthrough to YouTube just to keep it. Twitch VODs aren't typically the most reliable. Alright, let's see if we can find this place. What the hell is happening over here? I was just flailing about? Why are you flailing? There's other things I'd love to know about too. Like, I know you guys have mentioned finding a twin blade. I have no idea where that twin blade is. Ow! Somewhere over here, right? Yeah, here it is. Markwater Cave. Maybe the Twin Blade's in here? I have no idea. I have no damn clue. I don't even remember where we found it in the beta. I know they changed a lot of item locations. I knew I saw one place. Yeah, I'm hoping there's a certain person here. I don't know if this is the right place, Deadly Dude, but I knew that's kind of what I was looking for, just comparing, just to seeing if there was any place I was at. I went to in the beta, but didn't do here. Because I thought I had gone all the dungeons I found in the beta, but apparently not. Oh, you know. Just a certain legendary character of FromSoft titles. Oh, you found it too, SVT? Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about it. Like, I knew I had found this place. Said character was not here in the beta. So I don't know if he will be or not, but if he's not, I don't know where else to look. This is my only idea. Ow. What's this? Twin blade? Mushroom. God damn it. Chest mushrooms. This should be a very easy roll through anyway, considering the level we're at now. What? The hell? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's so loud and distinctive. Little bell trap. Haha. Oh. Already found a boss, huh? I like the bell trap thing. That's really cool. I don't know how I haven't seen that before, if it's just this dungeon in particular that has it. Is this where I came from? I guess I just didn't walk through the bells. Yeah, weird. There's one right... I guess I went left? Yeah, because there's one right here. And there's one to the left. Huh. Boss time, I guess. What? Hello? This is, again, an obvious trap. Hmm. Looking around before I open that chest. Wary of friend, yeah. Visions of friendship, okay. Think we might be in the right place.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
If you mean no patches to new patches, yes, absolutely. Shit, I'm afraid of hitting him. I might kill him. This is a problem. I don't want to kill him. Oh, I don't, ah, crap. I have no idea what his health is. Hoping he surrenders or something, I don't know. Just, I really don't want to kill him. It's patches. There we go. I just feel like that weapon I'm gonna one-shot him with it, or two-shot him or something. Stop doing that?
Wait, please.
Oh, is that it?
I surrender.
Yeah.
Flag and all.
Enemy felled.
Finally come round, have you?
Grovel for
You
mercy.
would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Oh, he's got the patches squad even. Yeah, that's just... The damage that this thing does, I may have fucked him up pretty severely. I don't know. I had a feeling he'd give up, just because it's patches. It's weird that they have him attack you as a boss fight. That's really different. They've never had you have a boss fight against patches before.
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such.
Sure you did.
An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Kind of curious what he's going to do next. You left patches of his corpse all over that cave. You did say that you killed him. I'm always curious to see what Patches is going to pull. Because I'm sure he's got some other plans for us beyond this if we let him live.
A true man of reason.
Plus, he might be a merchant.
What I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered.
Untethered, huh?
Like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say.
We're pretty nomadic.
Those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying.
I bet it is.
Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop.
Sure, legitimate.
I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget, I'll be ready to wheel.
We have to rest and come back or something? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this was the cave I saw. It was odd. Because I found got Reduvia in the beta. You get invaded and you get help from the samurai guy. I probably found this cave then. Somehow I went right by it, probably because I was looking for the invasion. We went through here like the first day I played. I love the bells. Such a Patches thing to do. Which way was it? Love how just Patches is just like the Moonlight Greatsword and so many of his games, so many other games. Just oh, here we go.
Well, nice if you
He's even in a front mission game.
It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top notch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that.
Well, I might have just killed your suppliers.
They don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
That chest.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest.
Oh yeah, of course you'd get his bell. That'd be great.
Nothing too
At least you still have the option to buy his stuff.
Something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
Ah yeah. So how much do we want to bet that chest is definitely trapped? Hey, a cookbook. Buy that and that. Like the sacrificial twig. God, this stuff is expensive, but I guess it's Patches, so no surprise there. Of course, he's got grace mimics, fake grace. What? Margit's shackle briefly binds Margit, once imprisoned, to Earth. That is bathed in golden magic. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen. Those are once made to keep a particular omen under strictest confinement. Faint, the shackles still remain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once bound Margit on Earth for only a short time. Well, here you go. If you're going after Margit early on and you're having trouble against him, this will help. Yeah, that's interesting. This reminds me of the music box from Bloodborne. Helps against Gascoigne. Way to kind of weaken a early boss. That's really interesting.
Cheers for that.
Oh, you beat Margit? Nice. That is a really fun fight. I beat it in the beta, so I wasn't too worried about making it into a whole thing. So how much you want to bet this is trapped? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna let it take me. I want to see where it goes.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Vengeance, huh? Vengeance it is. And my next character, I think I'll go to Margit early. Make a whole thing out of it. Especially since that will probably be a rogue and rogue build of some sort with daggers and bows. Probably not much else. So that could be real interesting. Oh, great! The fucking bear forest. The middle of the bear forest. Okay. This would have been real fun to get dropped to. Oh, hello. Wow, I'm surprised the bear didn't aggro me as soon as I picked that up. I wouldn't have noticed that had we not done this. This would have been a nightmare to get dropped into at low level because I'm trapped. I can't fast travel. I'm trapped like I'm in a dungeon. I have to find a grace. Would have been a cool way to find the Ansel River. Or the Siofra River, I mean. And gets you really close to an Erd tree. Like, we were trying to get close to an Erd tree for a while. Initially, so... It's kind of a unique shortcut. Hey, and the map. The map's sitting right here. It's supposed to be a punishment, I guess, because he expects the bears to kill you, but... Hey. That would help a new player to some degree. You know what? Since I can. Let's kill us a bear. God, this is how much health these fuckers have. Even with a +8 really fancy halberd, it's still taking this much. Jesus. Oh, I almost didn't recognize that was a sleeping bear. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Well, that was cool. Definitely not where I expected to be teleported. But that means we now have to go back and talk to Patches. Because he's going to expect us to be dead. I wouldn't call it my best weapon, Deadly Dude. It's a halberd I got at the end of our stream last night. It's from that gargoyle up on Northern Caelid here. It was one of the last things we did last night was cleaning up some of these bosses finally. Got a whole bunch of levels because of it. So it's one of my newer weapons, and it could be really good. It's a nice halberd. Really good physical and holy damage, but I only pushed it to +8 to try it out. I can get it to +9, like my magma worm scale sword. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to. I probably will. Feels like a good halberd, potentially to pair with this one too. Then we could have dual-wielding golden... Now, this one's probably bronze. Who knows? Golden-colored holy halberds. Do some real damage. It's still not, you know, it's not the best weapon I have, but it's still pretty damn good. The +8 special enhancement, not, you know, not regular enhancement, so it's like equivalent to like probably like a 20 or 21 in normal enhancement. That's why everything here is dying in one hit. 460 damage. Yeah. Not down there. Patches. Oh, Patches. Ah, he's still here. How's this gonna go?
Ryan, you're alive. Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm? But I'll forgive you. View it as a learning experience.
Forgive me.
At any rate, it's just nice to see you safe. Don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
Usually the return trips calm down. We got an emote from that. Usually return trips, he begs for forgiveness after he traps you. Get a parrying dagger from him. That's pretty nice. You like some parrying daggers. You know what? I'm just gonna buy that just because I have the runes and I don't have the 5,000 runes for this. I have to keep that in mind.
Cheers for that.
Well, good. He's what I wanted to find. I didn't even know if this was the right cave or not. I was hoping he'd be here. The only thing I would love to find, and I have no damn idea where it would be, of course, is that twin blade. But hey, maybe we'll find another twin blade. There's got to be more than one of the damn things. Okay. At this point, yeah, we have a couple bosses we could try. I cleaned up everything but 3 bosses. We got the dragon here. Just got the triple Crystallian fight. Triple rot Crystallian fight in there. The Godskin Apostle here. The 3 invaders I have to beat in one go there, which I could probably do now. But I actually have a decent amount of health. That's kind of it. And we've completely cleaned up Caelid. The entirety of Caelid. Before we go... Yeah. Before we go up north to Altus Plateau, because that's definitely happening today. I want to see if I can take this guy. I would love to finish Divine Tower of Caelid. We went up. We activated the rune. And even these guys take such a beating. First time I came here, though, those guys were destroying me. And I just got him without him hitting me a single time. Black Flame Monk Gauntlets. Kind of curious what those are like stat-wise. Huh? Did I just go past it? Oh yeah, here it is. Category. Traitors abandoning their post as guardians. Interesting. Why are they here then? Trying to get past the Godskin? I don't know. I don't know if they're meant to serve and protect this place. Like, I feel like the Godskin apostles and enemies are, since we keep finding them in similar places. Yeah, bleed would probably be real good for this guy. So would my mimic. I don't know if I want to use it or not, though. You have this red mane knight Oga as well. Another looks like to be another archer. We've already got Latenna at 10. Like I'm gonna try Latenna first. Shit. Latenna is not in a slot. That was dumb. God, she's hitting pretty hard. Audio, stop screwing up. Headset wire is a little loose in the controller port or something. There we go. All right, you got attention on her so I can get my regen going. I could get this weapon to +9 as well. Second phase. Oh, how am I amazed that didn't hit? There we go. Oh yeah, that sounds amazing. Yeah, any sort of build-up type debuff, like bleed or otherwise, is going to be incredible with the Mimic. Oh god. That attack. Oh, I did not expect the swipe. Got him. Did not expect to first try that either. Yeah, so even with Latenna, like the Mimic probably would have destroyed him. Or Godskin clothing. How I feel about that stuff since it's made of human skin. Probably is very good. Apostles once said to serve destined death are wielders of the god-slaying Black Flame. After defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power, was sealed away. Got two different god skin sets. Oh, is this it? Just an item? Really? I did not expect that, wow. I initially thought this was going to be the way to the top of the tower. Godslayer's Greatsword, here we go. Maybe. Unless it's intelligence. Because it could be. It's a colossal sword. Oh damn, look at that thing. It's Faith, but it seems to be a Dex Greatsword. Everything's D, but it's... the D is a blue. And 22 required Dex. Damn! Queen's Black Flame. Sacred Sword of the Dusk-Eyed Queen who controlled the Godskin Apostles before defeat at the hands of Malekith. Black flames wielded by the Apostles are channeled from this sword. Oh. So this sword was the origin of their power that they talked about being sealed away. Yeah, I know I can't use it. That is an interesting sword. I don't know if we're gonna be able to use it though, sadly. Because it's... no, it's a Dex weapon. Or at least a more Dex-focused quality weapon. It's all D right now, but as you upgrade that, the D in Dex is definitely going to become a C, maybe even a B. I don't know, we'll have to see about that one. Well, we're done in this tower. Again, that was completely unexpected. I originally thought this was going to be the way up to the top, where you would activate Radahn's rune. But found that a different way. And all the way outside, wow. Yeah, like the other path was a dungeon, I guess. Huh. Oh, come on. Audio is just gonna not behave today. Got a hair or something in the controller port. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we've only got two things you could really consider boss-type things, I guess. Big dragon here, too. I don't want to kill it. We'll kill it eventually if there's nothing else to do with that big dragon. There could be some really obscure quest or something. I kind of feel like if we could take out the Godskin Apostle, we might as well go take out 3 Crystallians, as much as I hate them. As much as I really hate them. Wasn't there something else in here? I think this was the one with the magic gate at the bottom that we have no idea how to open. Speaking of, I think we should return to the sorcery trainer. Saying that yesterday, I feel like because there's that copy of her, or magic type looking person that looks to be very similar to the witch in that other cave. Yeah, down there. Down there with that thing. There is a magic gate of some kind that we don't know how to open. This is a fight that I am not going to feel bad at all about using the Mimic if it comes down to it. This is just randomness. That's all this is. Really not a fan of this boss fight at all. Just hoping that they don't all just mesh together into a group of 3. Group boss fights, you know, they tend to have that way too many random factors like that. There are ways to split them up, and there's kind of an art to what, like Ornstein and Smo in Dark Souls 1. Such a unique thing. Because they're so different, especially in size and speed, it's pretty easy to split them up if you know what you're doing. This, on the other hand, not really. All the Crystallians are basically the same. Just they have different weapons. I could have also put my weapon up to +9 before coming here. We have 97,000 runes. Shit. God damn it. We better be good about this then. I'm gonna use a rune arc. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna use the Mimic. Screw it. I don't want to risk losing 97,000 runes. I can't even dodge, he just keeps roll catching. Oh my god. Fucking rotted me. Again! Rotted. Yeah, I really don't know how much the Mimic... Oh my god, this shotgun blast spell is insane. Scarlet Rot again. Am I still... Really? Now I'm getting a jump call. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. I'm not even answering it. I hate this spell so much. Are you through your friend? Rotted me through his friend. You have to break them. There is a gimmick. I fought them in groups of 2 or 3. It's just... You have to get them to the point that they're kind of their poise broken. It's just taking way too much. I honestly should have stuck with my greatsword for it, now I'm thinking about it. How am I getting rotted so much? I don't remember this being a thing. Break already. There it is. That's one. Now they'll take normal damage. Problem is, the Mimic's already almost dead. And we haven't even killed one. I hate these things so much. It was bad enough that they had a group of 3, but they also had to make it do rot damage. For some reason. Oh my god. Couldn't even get the jump attack off. If I can get one of them, somehow, it's not going to happen because they're just going to stay in a group now. No, I do think I'm using the wrong weapon. This isn't doing enough poise damage. What you need is to build up poise damage really fast. Any sort of stance breaking. I pressed attack for the backstab. There we go. The Scarlet Rot, man. It is just so ridiculous. Yeah, I really think my greatsword is a better choice here. And I'm rotted again. Just kill me. Just kill me by the door so I can reclaim my runes. Yeah. That was the wrong weapon choice, for sure. Yeah, the only gimmick I'm aware of for these things is the fact that you have to stance break them so you can crit them. Once you crit them, a backstab doesn't count, but once you get an actual crit attack on them, they break. And then once they're broken, they take normal damage. Really slim. Like, beyond what I'm saying? If it's a specific type of damage, like sorceries or something, then I don't know what. That's not really going to help me. But I'd prefer you not tell me, at least not until I do it. I'm fairly sure I can do it. It's just fucking randomness. I hate this fight. Just nothing fun about it. Nothing fun about fighting the Crystallians in general. Don't really enjoy them. Yeah, I think we gotta stick with our greatsword. I mean, there was nothing like that with the first Crystallians. We fought Crystallians out in the world now. We fought a boss that was just 1 Crystallian. We fought a boss that was 2 Crystallians. This is the only one that's 3, and they also have rot. Putrid Crystallians. Blunt weapons probably would do better SVT, but I obviously don't have a blunt weapon upgraded. That is probably sure. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. Blunt or piercing. I'm sure they're just treated as having really high armor. This is going to hit really hard with the big 2-headed heavies, so I think I'll be able to these slam down attacks. I think we'll do a pretty damn good job at breaking their stance. It's also +9 versus +8. And my Mimic will have it, so that'll help. I think that'll help a lot. Only thing I'm tempted to do is try to put my... Yeah, I have no reason to be using this. Every time I use the Lance Talisman, I forget to change it. But we could use this. We could try to raise our rot resistance. Could even change my gear around some, I guess. I just don't think that much effort is worth it. I don't know, maybe. $11 from that. Yeah, we could wear the clean rot. Still in medium. Usually kept me stoned. Yeah, certainly. That is the job, right? 63. $67? Oh yeah, the Vulgar Militia armor. This is what we were using. Sure. Could change this. Not really using a lot of spells, and I have raised my spells a lot. Ah, damn. You can't use both versions. Oh, Vincent. I will have to find him. He's not in here right now. Just give me an attempt on this deadly dude, and then we'll give Vincent some treats as a celebration, hopefully. I'm disappointed that I can't use both of these just for the massive immunity buff. I can use this one at least. And I can use the long... It's the one that makes it last longer. Yeah, last longer than traditional meat. Hopefully this will make it so I don't have to cure my rot as often. That shit is really annoying. And Rune Arc. Nice, Mimic. Go for those jump hits. There we go, 2 hits. Well, 3, I guess. That's how we do it. Already 1 dead. And we got them both. There we go. Yeah, I just needed something that really hit for a lot of stagger. They're dead. Nice. Use those dragon incantations, why not? Yeah, that's what we needed. That made the difference. Need to hit really hard. Big, heavy 2-hand hits. I wouldn't be surprised if this does some crushing damage too, like a blunt weapon would. I would really bet that attack does. Physical. It says slash. It only says slash, not crushing, but still. I would bet that attack is unique. I mean, I think piercing will work pretty well too, Deadly Dude. So if you're using a spear or something, piercing is usually good against armored opponents. Thrust damage, I think they categorize it as. So what's the weak point, Slim? I'm curious. We've killed like every group of Crystallians that I'm aware of at this point. So now I'm kind of wondering. It might not be something I can capitalize on anyway. I'm honestly surprised it only took like 3 hits to break him, but at least 2 good jump hits. Alright, that one's done. Just used a hammer and destroyed them. They probably still need to be broken, I would think, but you're probably right in that they're weak to crushing damage. I think we kind of assumed that. So the weakness from the crushing damage probably overwrites the fact that they aren't broken yet. And then once you break them, they're just going to take even more damage. They do seem really built around creating those fractures in their bodies. Let me, after we travel here, let me go find Vincent. He deserves some treats. I'm sure he's not far. One moment. Back in like a minute. Yeah, he's asleep. I gave him a few treats. Sleep in a bed, curled up somewhere. Side room. He likes to take a nap in. Oh boy. Very sleepy. Here you go. A few treats for you, pal. Oh boy. Probably not SVT. Like, I know I've missed, like I said, I know I've missed a twin blade somewhere. Probably not in this playthrough. I'm sure I'm not going to find everything, but once this playthrough's over, then I'm not going to worry about it, and it'll just, you know, be free reign to just look everything up. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you asking. I mean, I assume you don't mean, like, the place I was just in. I assume you're thinking of something else. Oh, shit. I am being dumb again. Doing that thing where I'm wandering off without spending 100,000 runes. Somewhere else, yeah, that's fine. I'm sure. Is it about the twin blade? Or is it something else? If it's the twin blade, I really don't care too much. I'm sure we'll find another twin blade eventually. Okay, alright. It's either way. No worries. Maybe I'll come back to it eventually. Who knows? Yeah, almost 2 levels. Getting there. Not sure where I want to go at this point. I guess we could keep pushing Faith. Faith or Strength? There's a few options, because I have a great sword. That big boss great sword that looks like something out of Game of Thrones. Looks like the throne. titular throne. I need 41 strength for. So, even if I use the talisman that gave me 5 strength, I would still need 46. 36. So I kind of want to do that. Just at least get it to 36. Yeah, we can also take this gear off. That went surprisingly well. I don't think I got rotted once. Oh, I was using this because I was using a heavier weapon. I do like this friggin' curved greatsword. The attacks on this thing are really nice, despite being a greatsword. Like it's got some really nice kind of quick attacks. The range just kind of sucks in the two-handed heavy. It hits really hard. That roll attack in particular is quite nice. I'm a little curious. Can I stay underweight if I dual wield both of these? No. Unsurprisingly not. I do kind of love the idea of it, though. Spin for that one. It's a weapon that I can change the weapon art, because I don't think that's a unique weapon art. Ash of War. Maybe not. Does feel like a good mesh. But yeah, it looks like it's not one I can change. Oh yeah? Did you just finish DS3? Is it your first completion of DS3, Slim? There's definitely some similar design for bosses coming from 3 to Elden Ring. Nice! It's been different returning back to that. So you have to go in from the open world of this game. Dark Souls 3 is really good, and there are some really awesome bosses, especially in the DLC. But it's a fairly linear game overall. I also kind of want to try this. So many things I want to try, and just too many, and always choosing between those key stats and raising my vitality. Finally have vitality at a decent spot. Gonna probably play all of them? What do you mean? Figured you just had played all of them. Or do you mean go back? Did you start with 3? I'm gonna upgrade this thing at least to 9 if we're gonna use it. Oh, you started with 3. Interesting. Yeah, I would definitely suggest playing all of them then. 1 and 2 are definitely a good bit more open than 3 is.
Well, I took you for that.
Yeah, I remembered you had never played them before. But I kind of just assumed you had played 1 and 2 first. Yeah, we need somber ancient dragon smithing stones. It's kind of going to be my halberd of choice for a bit. This is sort of a halberd and greatsword character. It's not exactly what I intended, but that's what it became. 45,000 runes. I don't know what to do with all that. That point where you're getting a lot of runes, you're carrying way too many runes at one time, but it's not enough to do anything with. Not enough to level with. What do I spend them on? You know? But do I just use this? Yes. Now respond to calls for rescues from other worlds. Cool. That's... I mean, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite game. Still my favorite FromSoft game. Elden Ring is up there 100% now, but it is hard to beat Dark Souls 1 for me. That was an item that makes it so that I will assist people who, if they get invaded. So we haven't really done any PvP or otherwise. I figured why not help people? Instead of having it as a talisman, like the blue covenant in Dark Souls 2 or 3. They just have it as an item in this that you just use. And as long as you have the buff, you'll get randomly summoned. I don't know if I can be randomly summoned from here, but... yeah, I really like that's an item. I didn't buy it at first because I assumed it was a talisman. But then I saw someone talking about it on Twitter and learned that it is indeed just a buff. Which is a much better way of doing it. Instead of having to waste a ring slot like in 2 and 3 or otherwise. Just an item you use to keep that buff going. I don't know if I have to reapply the buff when I die, probably. But not against it. Have we not died yet? I still have my rune arc going? Yes, I do. Yeah? I do want to try these out more. Still have yet to really get a good use of Dragon Ice or Frozen Lightning Spear. I've yet to use that, period. That I want to try. Like the idea of Frozen Lightning. Alright. I'm assuming it won't summon me from here, but we'll see. If it starts happening too frequently, then I just won't use it. I'm just curious to do a bit of PvP. And I'm not summoning, obviously, so I'm not really going to get invaded. So invasions are usually a good part of, you know, your first playthrough for a FromSoft game, but if you're not summoning, if you're not co-oping, you won't get any at all. So this way I can help people get invaded. That are getting invaded, I mean. So what would we do? Oh, we have this, yeah. We still have this. This is what I was gonna go do. I do want to beat this guy's 3 summons. I want to talk to the big pot soldier. Jar soldier, whatever they're called. Like souls and runes, jar, pot, same thing. Yeah, I've still got the buff, good. So it stays active after teleports. I hate still traveling around with 45,000 runes. That's the way it's gonna get now that our levels are getting so expensive as we're approaching a level 100. Ah, the fire. Come on, shoot him. So close. God, fall already. Wow, I killed him through normal damage. I never made him fall. That shows you just how much less poise damage, like how much less stagger damage, poise damage, stance breaking damage, whatever you want to call it. Stagger damage, but I'm going to go with most of the time, but it shows you how much less a halberd does than a big heavy greatsword. The greatsword was usually getting him down every time, finishing him with the crit to the heart. Alright, so what are we dealing with? Big man with a fancy-looking sword. Radon armor. Radon armor. Wonderful. Seems like these guys are randomly generated or randomly picked from a list every time. I've been waiting to see a floating spoon of some kind in this game. Just hasn't happened yet. Ooh. God damn. I like that spell. I hate its frostbite, though. Oh, I couldn't get him with the counter. That damn heavy sweep. Not what I want it to be. I usually have one heal, so I'm waiting for him to do that. Really? You hit me and I didn't hit you? Shit. Oh, no heal. Where to find that spoon again? Definitely gonna happen. Alright, there's one. Let's deal with the other Radon armor friend, I think, next. Still really worried one of these is going to have a rot effect again. That really sucked. What the? Really? Really? Okay. That really sucks. The ice magic came out, frost bit me, broke my block, like I was being struck. Then it staggered me, and he closed the distance and finished me off. That just all was a combo. There was no way I could stop that once I got hit from the spell alone. So I guess don't try blocking the spell. I also didn't expect them both to have the same freaking spell. Yeah, this still might be a little tricky. Whoa. I always instinctively go over here behind this tree branch. Root, whatever the hell it is. Just to let him fire so I can close the distance safely, but I probably don't need to. He was about to fall down, one hit from death. Wow. Yeah, this is. I guess a halberd is not the weapon to stagger enemies with. What's good is we only have to deal with that one enemy, really, as long as we don't get blown up along the path. So I shouldn't. Keyword shouldn't lose my runes. I don't know what's going on with you, but you got a fancy spear. Another Radon guy with Radon's sword, I think. And katana dual wield? That's intriguing. Start with katana dual wield. Okay, that took a lot longer to come out than I thought it would. But as usual, the one big strength of a halberd, ow, is the range usually, but he's got that bleed slash. Okay, let's not fall off the edge. Thought I was gonna chase him. Hurts himself when he does that too. Really? I was very sure I'd hit him in the air. Oh no. Oh, come on. Elevation. As usual, you want to be below these guys. There we go. That was not perfect, but we got through it. Let's try. This one's a little concerning to me. That. He is really rushing me. Oh, got holy rings. Throwing daggers that are probably poisoned or something. Nice, I timed that just right. And if I was below him, I probably would have hit there. I like that projectile, but it just feels kind of slow. It has to curve to hit you. Got him. That was a pretty easy one. I had him figured out right away. No real issue there. Let's get Blessing going again. I want to not have to rely entirely off of heals, especially going into the last one. Or what I think is the last one. I have no idea what's going to happen here, honestly. I don't even know if this is going to allow me to talk to him. Yeah, he's got Radon's armor and Radon's weapons. Oh my god, what the... Holy... Okay, then. What? So that's the weapon art, I guess. That is the Ash of War for Radon's weapons. That is insane. It pulls you in with a gravity effect, and he screams and slams them down for a giant AoE. Like, I thought I'd be okay. I can't believe it killed me. Well, now I know I might as well start with that first if I see one with Radahn's weapons. That is insane. Too bad I can't use it. I would love to use Radahn's weapons, but they are intelligence weapons. Intelligence greatswords. Oh. Actually thought that was going for me. This is why I probably shouldn't go going right at him. Oh, what? Damn. I didn't expect that one to catch me. There we go. What a precise snipe from the other archer. Yeah, and at least I'm not really wasting my runes, and I am gaining more runes, actually. One moment. Just grab him a drink. Okay. I kind of feel like maybe I should try starting with Decay of these guys, just to see if it'll work. Or Dragon Ice, I don't know. Something. That's different. Guy has a pot on his head. Okay. That is an interesting sword. I don't know. Definitely frostbit them. I'm in trouble. Another gravity Ash of War. It's not the same sword, but... Oh, the damage. Oh, now he's trying to parry me. Holy crap. The first ring pulls you in, the second ring kills you. Oh, and the block break. Not bad. Not bad. See, I don't feel like any of the breath weapons are going to be worth doing here. It's because I don't have enough FP to get the full attack out. Let's try biting one of them. There we go. Not amazing damage or anything, but... Oh, really? I don't know what that was. Some sort of buff. Might be the bestial regen? If it is, it's very slow. Ooh. That's Hoarfrost Stomp. Oi. Can you stop, sir? Ah, the cone. Oh, and he's got the rot breath. Not the rot breath. God damn it. God damn. I didn't think Hoarfrost Stomp did that kind of damage. Jesus. Or whatever that stomp is. I also don't know exactly what the negative side effects of frostbite are. I think it slows your stamina regen, that's for sure. I don't really know what else. Like, it might make you take more damage from cold. So maybe since I was frostbitten there, I took more than the default damage. That stomp is way better than I thought it was. I really didn't know what to think of it. But the fact that it spreads outward in a cone like that, it's very hard to avoid if you're further away. Like you want to be closer, so it's not as wide. They really give these guys some nasty spells. He had that and Rot Breath. We're gonna give this a couple more tries, but then I'm probably just gonna call it and go someplace else. Still can't get through it. It's the last thing we really have to do here in Caelid, so I would just love to get it done. Hey, Pup Torque. How's it going? Haven't gone to the plateau quite yet. It's gonna happen soon, though. Probably the next thing. I'm just trying to finish up the last real boss-type thing I have left here in Caelid. Cleaned up most of it last night. Hope your workday went well. Whoa. Did that go beyond? Beyond the other giant? I'm trying to beat these three guys so I can maybe talk to Potman? I don't know. You have to beat 3 red invaders at the same time. Well, red duelists. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is our last kind of thing. Clean up in Caelid. And then it's Atlas Plateau. Altus. I keep wanting to say Atlas, but just reverse the T and the L. Button. I have that sword. It's ridiculously huge. Radon armor again. Fancy hat. Dual katana guy. The absolution isn't an option, surprisingly, Uptorque. We went and tried that and it doesn't. It says I don't need absolution, which is very confusing. I figured that would work, and it doesn't. I'm hoping maybe he'll calm down when I get more Death Root, whatever it was called. But I haven't found a Mariner in a while. So I don't know. I'm particularly confused about that. Oh, hell. They love the bleed and the frost. That wasn't too bad. I think we do the big guy next. Got that ram armor. I think that's the ram armor. It looks like he's got horns going up and from the front and over the shoulders. This is just gonna be a real heavy boy. Scorpion shield. Hey, we frostbit him. That might help us here. Oh, I'm glad that didn't hit me. Oh, that was close. Oh, he's trying to parry me now. Uh-oh. Okay then, yeah, I didn't know what that was gonna do. Got him. Alright, one more again. It's been the third one that's been getting me. I feel like the frostbite's helping me quite a bit, so I guess we'll try to frostbite this one as well. Do want to have the blessing though. Oh, didn't want to do that. I want this. Extra damage. Extra damage and damage resistance. Oh. Interesting. Not what I expected. I'm gonna heal. What is he doing? I don't like this one bit. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, fuck. Shit. I swear to God, I wasn't higher. There it is. Alright, we got all three. Now what's gonna happen? Let us go in there? Is that what that is? Is that a moon shard? I don't know. Only used one of those once, especially now that I know they're a currency. They also serve as a currency. We can talk to him. Great Jar's Arsenal. That it? That really it? I want to go in here. Behold, I failed. What a pothead indeed. Well, what does Great Jar's Arsenal do that looked like a talisman? Not talisman. Vastly raises maximum equip load. Almost 13? I mean, I guess that's an okay amount. Charm that resembles a great jar overflowing with weaponry, vastly boosts maximum equip load. Great Jar grants this talisman to their warriors. Carry as much as you can. Grow big and strong. Oh, maybe that's what all the NPCs that we just fought were based around. They were all using this plus some gear that would require it besides. Weird. I expected to be able to go inside here. I don't know how. I assume we can't. Maybe I can fight the jar. I don't know. I'm afraid to hit him. I'm very afraid to hit this jar. I think we'll just have to come back later or something. Feels like something we're just not done with. I don't know. Maybe we will just leave one here, just for him specifically now. There's no more... No, it's just bloodstains. Just bloodstains. I'm not seeing any more summon signs. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's activate... Oh, it's stop. Okay, so it does last between deaths. So once you turn this on, it stays active. That's cool. I appreciate that. Alright, we're done here. We're done. Everything in Caelid, every single boss type situation in Caelid has been cleaned up that I am aware of. Other than the massive giant dragon that I don't really consider a boss. Yeah. Pretty happy with that. Everywhere there's a boss that I have found, I have beaten. Except, I think... down here. The double gargoyles you were talking about, SVT. And there's that NPC down here, too. We are going to have to go back down there. But yeah, everywhere I've been that we found a boss, we've beaten it now. Except for that twin gargoyle fight. Pretty happy with that. Alright. Time for the Altus Plateau. Let's go. Time to explore a whole new land. We don't have mapped. Look at this place. Just the immediate change. Tone. Music kicking in. It's weird, ghostly banners. Love it. The only map we can see is this one, all the way north of the Volcano Manor, so maybe we should head in that way. But also head east, towards the capital. We know this is the capital because the trap chest brought us here. This is going to be interesting. We haven't explored somewhere truly new in quite some time. We've had too much to do. Shit. Again! Again, not paying attention to my runes. 64,000. Going into a new area, I should spend. I have a level. Yeah, we're gonna go to like at least 36 strength, because then if we can get to 36, we can have 41 with the +5 talisman, and we can use Game of Thrones sword. It's another one I've been curious to try out. I don't know. Hi there. The hell are you? Demi-human. Demi-human that was a boss. I'm hitting everything pretty damn hard, so... Again, I've had a feeling for a while now that the Dragon Barrow up in northern Caelid was higher level than the Altus Plateau, or at least a good portion of it. So, we should be pretty damn capable here, based on this alone. Lux Ruins. I am one-shotting everything here. All but that boss guy. Got a twinkle nearby. That's something. Ash of War shield crash. I thought that tumbleweed was an enemy for a moment. Jumped down the hill there. There we go. I knew there had. Oh, there's a boss. Boss fog gate down there at the bottom. And give a stake of Marika. I almost feel bad killing these things. So now they're gonna keep coming at me if I don't. Maybe this was the area from... Or did we come up through there? I feel like we did. Yeah, the abandoned coffin. I didn't explore it though, really. Up the difficulty? It's just because I've explored so many other places. Like I said, I think the Dragon Barrow was a higher level area than this. It's because I was thorough and did everything in the lower zones before coming here. This is a required area. I don't think anywhere in the Dragon Barrow is technically required. Very little of this game is, honestly. Like, it's like only less than 10% of the game is actually required for just finishing the game. It's part of what I like about it. All the optional stuff is so cool. One of the things I really love about FromSoft games is just how amazing optional things usually are, like Ash Lake in Dark Souls 1. Probably my favorite area in that game is completely optional. And unfinished, but just, I love the mystery of it. Well, I didn't expect to fight another boss so quick, but might as well find out what it is. Demi-human queen Gillica. Did not expect to find their queen here. Also helps that I'm using a +9 weapon. So it's nearly maxed out. That wasn't bad. Yeah, that was nothing compared to all the bosses we fought just recently in the Dragon Barrow. I'm completely convinced at this point the Altus Plateau is lower level than the Dragon Barrow. And for illusories, the off chance. We got in here. Ritual Sword Talisman. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. 1. Talisman patterned after swords used in ritual combat held to honor the Erd Tree. Practice has died out by the age of King Consort Radagon, but remains in the arenas where ritual combat took place, can still be found in every land. That could be good. Now, if you're consistently keeping your health at maximum, I don't know how much it's going to increase your damage, but there's always something like that. Goes good with high defense and regen to keep topping you off. that all that's here? Hi. Is it afraid? Oh yeah. It is very afraid. That's interesting. Killing the queen scares the ones outside. At least that's what it seems like happened. That's cool. A kind of sad sort of way, but it's very cool. I assume that's not their only queen. Hopefully not, anyway. Just need this. Yeah, she only gave me like 18,000 runes or something. I don't even know how many. It's less than that. I already had a decent bit. Just shows the difference between the like 80,000 runes and things we were getting from some of the Caelid bosses. Try attack. Really? I didn't think so. No. Get a disparage rating. There's more ruins down. I? Expect to see them. Ooh. Okay. It's a camp down there. Looks to be a carriage. Probably a chest, at least in the carriage. So much to explore again. I love it. Slug ahead. Oh, it's the people in the group pointing out the liar about the illusory wall. It's like that message is gone anyway. Want to go down here is the question. Okay, so that's the range. Got those two, but it didn't get him. Smithing Stone 5 is a drop. Nice. Oh, there's a multitude of carriages. I like this frozen lightning spear. What? Okay then. Realize I was dealing with the ballista. Weird fire, spark, gas stuff. Ow. Oh no, torrent. Come on, little guy. Got them both. Forming stone. Really hoping I'd see less of those messages, which I think I am seeing less of them. Oh, hi. Than I was originally, but... Not few enough as I'd like. Really? Damn. You're doing good damage to a pumpkin head. Not here indeed. I love the orange, like the yellow colors. Feels very, this whole place just feels very autumn. Like perpetually fall. The golden leaves in the air for that buff. Such a beautiful game. What? What? I didn't realize there was a third one. Stop doing that. Yeah, you can't fire them, sadly, like you can in some previous Dark Souls games. But you can break them. A little bit, deadly dude. Alright, what do we got in here? Roll's Golden Sword. Probably another great sword. Look very golden. Were given to the giants who fought for the Erd Tree during the war against the giants long ago. The giants have lost their minds. They stay inseparable from their swords that are in sad shapes, such that the gold plating has flaked away. Ah, yes, this is the sword that the typical, like, troll giant things usually have. I guess it is just an item in a carriage, so it's not. They're always kind of common weapons, somewhat at least. My great sword was from one of those carriages. Oh, we could have checked inside. Have hid stuff in there before. And what's in this one? This one also does have 2 carriages. This is the Plateau SVT, yes. H-Shield Talisman. This is the Altus Plateau. It's all very autumny. It's a orange and yellows. Guarding ability. Let's see. You can see exactly how this was affecting my guarding. Knights of Landel once modeled themselves after the tree sentinels. Their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, lest the shield always comes before the sword. Sure. Cap off. I mean, that could be good, even if you're not using a great shield. That could really help your defense with even a mid-tier shield. Especially if you're going for a lot of guard counters. That might make guard countering bosses a bit more doable. Altus Bloom. Golden Roa. We're getting unique crafting ingredients I hadn't gotten yet. Where does this go? Oh, these guys. Kinda hate these little bastards. Uh-oh. Well, we already found... Oh, we already found a fucking jail. Golden Lineage Everjail. I kind of want to come back for this. I really... There's our map. That's the one we need. Yeah, this was going to say, this is what I should do. I want to uncover these maps so I can at least mark them somewhat properly. I want to just wander around and not really know what I'm finding. I mean, as long as I'm getting everything, it's not really a problem. But if I end up running into a boss that I can't beat or a place that I can't get to gather items, then I want to be able to mark it properly and really need to be able to see the map to do that. Shit, now where am I? Is this the other side of the lift? Yeah, it must be. Oh yeah, the two giants in front of the lift. I assume will attack me. I assume. You want to kill me? No? I mean, I'm not going to fight them if they don't shoot at me. You good? I guess I have proven my right to be here by having the medallion. Maybe that's why it's not attacking me. Yeah, that's what I figure, SVT. And yeah, I kind of guess it's because I have the two halves of the medallion. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Something right there. Yeah, we need to just get the map. Come back and kind of explore outward. Oh! Really? How did you knock me off that easy? Ooh. Guard counters. The other thing I appreciate is when enemies do guard counters. I wonder if you come up a different way instead of using the lift. And you go over to the lift. If those giants will then attack you. If you come up through the caves or something. As long as you don't have the medallion. I assume the medallion is the reason they're not attacking me. Ooh, nice. This is huge. I think this gets us to 12. I think that's 4. Yeah. 4 golden seeds. Before we forget about it, let's upgrade our flask. Haven't done this in a while. 12 total flasks. I think I'm gonna do 10 and 2 for now. I have a bit more FP to go around. Oh wait, is that? Holy crap! It's you.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human.
Yeah, we just met you today.
Helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master.
I didn't expect him to be up here.
Serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Okay. Oh wait, can he alter? Does he alter for free? Oh yeah, he alters for free. That's awesome. I think when you do it yourself, it costs runes. So giving him the needles, it's free. That's cool.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself?
I have tried.
Rather, you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Okay.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
I like the altering idea, but at the same time, I don't really have any reason to, because it just makes the armor lighter in most cases. And lowers its defenses and such.
At your service, Master. Ready to make adjustments.
I don't...
Oh,
He also only has his needle. I wonder... Like, because there's also the boss armor altering. I wonder if he can do that for us somehow.
Bok the seamster, ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Oh, nothing yet.
Oh, please.
'Cause we gave him the other needle. I kind of wonder if I could give him the golden needle. Make that free too. That would be awesome. Alright, he's just there now, I guess. I don't know if he's gonna wander anywhere else, but let's go get the map. If we run into anything else random. The last place I expected him to be. Altus Plateau. What are we looking at? Oh yeah. It's kind of a cut in the middle. Wow. Yeah. So I'm gonna need a different map for the capital. I guess is this one. This might be our way into the capital. One over here outside the Volcano Manor. Yeah, this didn't uncover as much as I thought it might, but I guess I'm not too surprised considering there's another one right there. Caves. Alright. Cool. I was tempted to go up to the Volcano Plateau first, but I don't know about that. Oh, hello? Wait, you?
Ah, look who we have here.
Our
How delightful
our first
to meet
incantation
familiar
teacher.
face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
I had a feeling like everybody came up this way because there was that boss fight against the magma worm. The magma worm in the cave there where I was able to summon the one-armed warrior woman lady. I always forget her damn name is. Crap, can't remember. And the crayfish guy. The guy that cooked seafood for us. Surprised me. So it seems like everybody, all the NPCs that are on quests are coming up this way.
I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. I'm yet to find the noble. I suppose the path
Yes,
ahead.
that's
Since
that.
departing, how little it is.
Do you have anything new? Oh, he does. Got a great heal, lightning fortification. Well, you might as well buy the great heal and that. Or defense options. Get all the incantations I can. Greatly heals HP for self and nearby allies. Two Fingers has high hopes for the Tarnished that even if they should be wounded, even should they fall, continue to fight for their duty. All the path that has been set for you, and you will make enemies of all others, the monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, and the scions of gold. Heed me, the lands between offer no welcome to the heart tarnished. Weird, like, how unwelcome the tarnished seem to be, despite having such an important purpose.
May the golden order shine through you.
Also now nighttime. Alright. So he's on his way somewhere. Another Erd tree up there, too. These still ones? They are still ones. It would be amazing if they suddenly had, like, rune 5s in them or something like that. Another sword graveyard. More deep lore. First defense of Landell, a sovereign alliance of rots from within. Races yet remain a bloody conspiracy. What's that? It's just a... Ooh, look at the tower in the distance. That's unique looking. The church? The Church of America. You're definitely not good. Another Blood Rose Church. I'm sure this would be bleeding me if I was touching it with my feet instead of torrent. A Sacred Tear. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got +9 flasks. I did not expect to just come across a church. I saw the little ruin on the map, and I was wondering what it was, but I didn't expect a church already. Look at the way that tower is glowing. Why? So hearing some very odd noise. That sounds like the kind of message you'd see in this game. Have a good one, Deadly Dude. Hopefully it's not too much to spare. Catch you later, my friend. What is that? So much stuff. So much stuff and new stuff. Like, I don't mind them reusing ideas like the Mage Towers. I think that's a really cool idea for giving you slots. Like the churches to give you the upgrades for your flask. That's great. But I really appreciate that there are unique, interesting things for every zone. Not just a lot of reusing the same ideas. Outdoor summon goblins. Oh, could this be that forest? Would this finally be the forest with the giant cloaked enemies the first trailer told us to hide from? I really want to go back and watch that first trailer and see if, like, I think the leaves might have been orange like this on the trees. Oh, yeah, I think it might be. I think it might be. Oh, yeah. That's what they look like. We found it. Finally. I was wondering if it got cut or something. Like they changed the idea. I wonder how tough these things are. They may not be that bad. functionally. There's also a lot more of them than I remember seeing in the trailer. What is going on with the faces on these things? Oh god. The hell was that? I don't want to know what effect that applies. Yeah, some of them don't have cloaks. Oh, that's death. That's death. That's the death curse. That's not good. I mean, they're not unkillable, but it seems like there's more of them than I expected. I really kind of figured there might just be a couple of them, you know? Like just a few big ones you had to hide from. But this is definitely the same enemy from that first trailer. I'm surprised they showed something from such a late point of the game in the very first trailer. What's that? Just another, yeah, just another blue summon, blue ghost gremlin guy. Weird to see those guys outside at all. This is a very, very creepy forest, and I kind of love it. I want what they're protecting, too. Hello, golden-eyed owl. Do. Hero. I guess the eyes are just gold because the feather effect is going right now. A little concerned that the cloaked ones may be tougher. Could try decaying them all. Oh, hell. Stop puking death at me. I really hate it. Oh no. I might be about to die. From death. Alright, that one's rotted. Rod killed it. I was wondering when we'd be running into more death enemies. This one has a stick or something, some sort of melee weapon. There we go. The range on that breath is pretty damn good. Really? What? Nothing? Nothing? That's odd? Like, really odd? Why did I get nothing? I hope there's not some weird stipulation like I have to pick it up without killing the enemies. Maybe there's more of them I have to get before I get the item. Yeah, they really kind of blend in. Especially when it's dark. They're not as big as I thought they would be. Oh, for some reason I remember them being bigger from the trailer. They almost just seem sad. This one is clearly crying in front of a grave. A grave with an item? Hi. God. Well, I'm not walking in that, so please go away, Death Mist. Kayla's Lily. Like, whatever the hell they are, they have a strangely sad existence. This is a way up for us, clearly. Maybe to like another way up to the road that leads to Volcano Manor. I want to know what this is, though. So many things. Too many things. Oh, this is cool. What? Something is attacking me right now. I can't look in the map. Oh, was it just you? It's the wolf? What? Is this an invisible mage tower? People are posting messages on something that's not physically there yet. Touch Phantom. Touch 3 Phantom Crests. Raj Riddle. Oh, and it gives us a clue to find them. Well, there's one right here. Guess we'll look at the clue. Pretty far away. Real concerning a rise that vanishes like a mirage. This will also be our 10th spell slot if that's what this is for. Kind of ridiculous. I don't know. Look at that again. We're in front of the tower right now, or where the tower is going to be, which I don't know. There's one up to the northwest and one south. No, I'm not sure if I'm reading that right, or maybe it's sideways? Is the clue sideways? I think the clue might be sideways. It's got that little nub, the top left there, that this has. So let's go check over there. That'll confirm it. If I'm right. Yep, I'm right. So these guys are protecting the mage tower. That's why they're here. Okay, do they just keep coming? Oh, they might. Touch it. Oh, come on. Yeah, and now they're gone. So they keep coming until you touch it. So yeah, it looks like the clue item, clue map is sideways. Which means that's not actually south, that's east. The next one. It's somewhere down like here. Maybe-ish. Maybe at least beyond Disgrace. Or maybe before. I don't know. I'm waiting to get attacked by something because it's nighttime. Like, look how dark it is in here. One of those crazy birds again. Beast bone. Maybe it's on top of this. Oh, hi. Realize what you were. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Not a chest in this, is there? Oh, imagine there would be. Ow. That's the front of the carriage. This is gonna lead to... Oh, no, that's not... That's not normal terrain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. I don't have the space to summon Torrent. Well, I may have just killed myself. I don't know if I can survive this drop. It doesn't look like there's any... Oh, wait. Can go around. Huh. Well, at least I'm not dead. Still not a good place to be. Gotta love that decay. Uh-oh. I was really thinking that might be where our last rune thing we need to find is. Mage Tower, but not seem like it. Unless it's further up. This rock is very out of place. Never mind all the messages around it. And there it is. Yeah, that makes sense with the tip. It's actually not what I expected. I kind of thought that would be up higher. Was that not number 3? Didn't say that the puzzle was complete. Maybe the first one didn't count and it was just the example of what you were looking for? God, making a lot of noise over here. Yeah, there's a big group of them. Oh, this is an Erd tree. I didn't realize we were right next to an Erd tree. Jesus. Just so dark in here. Couldn't even tell that there was a tree. I mean, there's a... Oh, God. That's what I was expecting. Big one like that. That may be the boss we have to kill for the Erd tree, actually. Bulk ruins. Weird slug things. Oh, multiple. They really kind of blend in. I don't even think I looked at my smithing items now that I think about it. We got number 4 for one of them off of patches. Armor? No, it was missionary number 2. That's how you make grace mimics. I don't know what I just got. Like 16 or 18 or something. No idea. Ah, hell. Ah, hell. Golden Slam! Saw someone use that in a clip. Now we have the Golden Butt Slam. Oh, damn, I hate that. At least it doesn't do damage. That's the way I prefer my status debuffs to be. Something is just a smoke that causes a status debuff. It shouldn't do damage. Oh my god! That was getting way too close. Vompsters, yes. That's a good word for them. It is a gorgeous area, but yes, this is also clearly a very cursed area. This does not seem like a healthy place for an Erd tree to be. Sound like they're crying, but at the same time, they also sound like they're coughing. Usury? This one say. Slug. I think we might have to fight that big one. That's a lot of them. Candelabra. Probably to lead us to a dungeon. Probably through some treacherous area. Yeah, you're gonna lead us right there, aren't you? You bastard ghost. Golden sunflower. Yeah, straight through the mess of them. I don't even think there's an item between them. They're just hanging out. So many people be defeating shard bearers. Where are we going? I also didn't find anything in these ruins yet, so I kind of wonder if the ruins themselves have to have a dungeon somewhere. It's the hidden chest. Seems like every ruin does. Where are we going? Cave up here. So these travel really far and not particularly quickly. There it is. That must be where it's going. Yeah. It's like a mine. Assuredly. Definitely want to at least get the grace. And if we can hop down, we're gonna do it. If I want to explore this right now, but I guess we could. Check off things as we go. Out this tunnel. This. That could be interesting. Makes me want to go get the other map thing. I didn't actually go in here yet. Still so much else to check out. That anymore. There's still the boss around the Erd tree. I need to start marking things as I go so I don't forget about them. Interesting. Haven't been in there yet. There was a ruin or a camp or something as we went by down here. Here, I kind of lost it. I want to forget about these things. Got regular enemy camps to clear out again. Like, there's often a chest in every one of those camps, so especially in a higher level area, it could be good. Oh crap! What the fuck is that? Oh, mannequin. Marry an enemy. Marionette and old casters. Hey, a rune arc. Smithing stone 5. See, this is what we need. This is why it's worthwhile. I need some good smithing stones. I'm wondering when I'm going to get the next bell bearing. What's that? Weather. Damn weather app. Snails. Huh. Just a big root. That's different. Or is it a root? It's a root. Pretty sure it's a root. I guess we are close to the Erd tree, aren't we? Well, kinda. Here to... Close enough that a tree that large could have some very wide-spreading roots. Oh, hi. Ow, fuck. This place does not seem that bad overall. It's just old men. Oh, God. I'm surrounded. Old men, marionette soldiers, and the miners. Ah, hell. I've definitely dealt with worse, especially in mines. Oh, God. No more. Enough of that. I knew that was going to happen. Just an Arteria leaf. Little bastard's coming from. 666. 666 damage on the shield counter. God, I gotta look out for these. It's so easy to miss stones in these places. To the somber, the white kind of blends in. I honestly think I need the basic stones more than I need the somber stones. Ranged battle required ahead. What? One of those? Okay, then. Well, we're not done with those. One sec. I'm gonna go this way first. one moment. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Just finish this off. Use the restroom, actually. Stomach's been a bit off today. I will be back in like 2 minutes. You need to be better about taking breaks. Be gone long. Alright, I am back. About that. I've been trying to ignore it, but I'm having a bit of stomach pain today. I think it's mostly heartburn. I don't know why. I get bad heartburn sometimes. Alright, let's get rid of that. Just wanted to find some medicine to take. Antacids and such. I used to have that stuff around on the regular. I woke up with heartburn like every day, but thankfully that's not really an issue anymore. Surprised those things didn't want to kill me, honestly. That's a Crystallian. I appreciate it, Kata. Yeah, it's just something I used to deal with a lot, so this kind of upset is rare, thankfully, at this point. It just used to be constant. Even back in high school, I used to deal with stomach pain every single day. I hated it. Would spend a lot of the time in the nurse's office. Most of my school life. Thankfully, these days, it's quite rare. looks like we have a Crystallian boss. Then we also have an offshoot with one of those, like, meteor demon children things. I guess we'll deal with this first, then. Didn't want to do that. Scratched my nose and then accidentally hit the left bumper. Left trigger, I mean. I guess you could take these things down with guard counters pretty easily. Oh, it's 2! Just gonna do this. I was still in the menu. Or not. Or we're just gonna get destroyed. Okay. Thought I was not in the menu anymore. Yeah, yet more Crystallians. 2 is doable, and they're not rot. They're not the putrid ones that cause rot. So it could be a lot worse. I also still think that the Dragon Barrow is higher level than this anyway, so these shouldn't be as bad as the 3 we just took out. Holy fuck. God, I just gave myself a heart attack. Oh, god damn. Pressing B before I was moving, so it backstepped. I really wish, as much as I appreciate like that backstep attacks, backstep itself is not super useful. Never really has been, sadly. Still coming after me? They are. There's too much to lock on in this room. Alright. I think we will stick with this. Actually, what we'll do. We know it works better. The Crystallians. Yep, I've done that kind of stuff many times. Know exactly what you mean. Oh no! Oh no! God damn it. I forgot for a moment that my health was going to be low after summoning the Mimic. So I went to get the runes, and then I noticed, oh shit, I'm at like 1 hit. I have no health left. So we just lost like 20,000 runes, but that's fine. We've gotten so many levels recently, and we hadn't lost runes in a long time. That's the first time we've lost any runes. Quite a while. And 20,000 is only like half a level at this point. So that could have been a lot worse, really. Exactly. It's not a big deal. And now my runes are out here, even though I don't really have many. I gotta remember to heal immediately upon getting them. Come on, Mimic, come smack him in the back. You're missing, Mimic. There's that one broken. And almost dead. Just die. I knew once we had a good start, It'd be fine. Oh yeah. Charge that heavy hit. He's got no chance. Mimic does like using the lava. Somber Stones Minor Bell Bearing 2. Holy shit. This is why we clear out mines, too. Now we can buy, what is that, probably 3 and 4? Altus Plateau, right here. South of the Erd Tree on the map. Altus Tunnel. Key items. Yeah. Offer Twin Maiden Husk for new item access. Somber Stone 3 and 4 and Cracked Crystal. Sweet. So now we can get any weapon at least a +4. That's somber. That it? Like, did I even really get runes for killing them? No. A little tiny bit? Jesus. Weird. I mean, the item's a good reward either way, but... still. Disappointing lack of runes. Alright, now we gotta deal with this mess. Oh, okay then. I looked away and I thought that route connected to the edge there. I thought I was gonna be able to run right up that route at a glance, but I didn't look at it long enough. It's fine. Not really risking any runes, not a big deal. Realized anyway, if we're going to use the halberd, which is what I want to use for the moment, use that sword a lot. Yeah, that was a whoops. And it was the purest definition of a whoops. Let's get rid of the fire buff and bring back the holy buff to make our halberd damage when we use our wondrous physic better. Double tier. Enhanced dodge rolls. I really want to know what that means. Try it. That gives us the like teleport dodge from that Art of War, that Ash of War. That would be amazing. I don't imagine it will, but I'm gonna find out what this does. It probably just gives us more iframes or something. Which is good. Make it easier to dodge. Increase the effectiveness of dodge rolls for a certain duration. Damage taken is also increased? Oh, I hate that. Can't just have it be a good thing. This is great too. This would be an awesome thing to use against those Crystallians. Because you need to break their guard and posture break them. So you use this to make it even easier. Shit, that's what I should have been using against the Crystallians. I forgot I had this. Also would go really well with that Crag Rock Art of War that I have on my greatsword. But I need to upgrade that thing further. Alright, I do think I'm just gonna stick with the boost of defense for the time being. Boost of defense and holy damage to go with this halberd. Yeah, see, like, just from the edge, a quick glance, it really looked like it connected, but it does not. Oh, these fuckers. Trying to use the root as cover. Because while the message mentioned doing this from range, I would much rather find a way to just close the distance. Way to get up there. I'm honestly surprised there's more of these things. This is above ground. Every one of these we found, including the boss that may have spawned the rest of these, were in the sub-map. This is a cave above ground. That's a little terrifying alone. Think about it. Sure, that's mostly a gameplay thing, but same time, FromSoft games are usually pretty deliberate with these kind of choices. Hell, how do I get up there? Arsenal Charm +1. Amazingly, my stamina, I can block most of it. I'm kind of surprised. I guess it is just rocks he's throwing at me with gravity. I thought there was more magic damage behind that, but no, it's just rocks. Gravity magic to throw the rocks, but not actually magic damage. Ah! I dealt with all of you. Always one more of those little bastards. So how do I get up there where it is? It's the part I'm really confused about. Like, there's a path to the right, it looks like. There's a hole. Maybe a path behind it. Get up. Yeah, there's one of those marionette fuckers up there. Don't know. I didn't see any other way. Across the roots in that room. I mean, we could try to take it out at range, but it feels like there must be some other way in here. Some other cave that connects to it. An illusory wall on top of the root. Oh god. I don't know. Don't know. I don't really have another idea. Yeah, there must be some other way. Maybe on this side? Maybe there's another cave that connects straight through? Or whatever the hell this is. Or whatever the hell this is. This is on the top. Just gonna mark this as the something interesting mark. The dungeon's technically done. We beat the boss. But there's something else going on down here. Just don't want to waste time trying to figure something else out for this location that I don't think I can actually figure out. I think it's an access point from somewhere else. I think. I may have missed something in the room with the thing, with the hanging monster, but I don't think so by the looks of it. Yeah, get me down here. Get me down here. It can't fit, right? I hope not. I really hope not. Excuse me. Tick in my throat. Wrath of Gold. So Wrath of God, but, you know, the Elden Ring version of Wrath of God. This is Golden Shockwave that knocks back foes. Superior Erd Tree Worship Incantation. And you can charge it, too. Incantation discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered, and it was feared as a sign of the Erd Tree's wrath. Fun. Could be useful. Wrath of God is typically a PvP thing. Oh, God. Hey, Stark. Going all right. Just in a terrible forest with some horrible monstrosities that puke death. You know. A Wednesday afternoon, basically. Horrible monstrosities that puke death. That's about all we know. Oh yeah, it is instant death SVT. It's just like Curse in the Dark Souls games. I'm just wondering if it actually has a curse effect. That's why the basilisks do it. The basilisks in the Dark Souls games cause curse. This is functionally the same thing. I don't think it has. It may not give a debuff. Like, Dark Souls 1 curse. If you got cursed, it was a permanent debuff that reduced your health by half. Like 50, you had a 50% health until you removed the curse. I'm guessing they don't call this curse because it probably doesn't have an effect like that. It probably is just death. Well, I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. It's the same effect that killed that the Finger Maiden, not the Finger Maiden, the Deathbed Companion seemed to kill D, that NPC D with we saw yesterday. Oh, they dropped Sacrificial Twigs. Where he had, like, his body had a ton of roots sprung out of it. It's apparently a very unique animation when you get killed by this death effect. Looks like there's roots coming out of your body or something. I don't know. We'll find out what it looks like eventually, I'm sure. I'll be amazed if I go through this whole playthrough without being killed by that at least once. But it sounds bad. We've had 2 NPCs now killed by some sort of death effect. That big hat mage guy, we may have been able to save had I done it earlier. And the one the Deathbed Companion seemed to have killed. The hell? Something else was getting hurt there. Yeah, what's scary as it is, I think this guy is our boss. This is the one they showed off in that first trailer. Big cloaked guy. Oh god, he's standing up. Standing up. Alright, I don't want to keep relying on the damn mimics so much. I'll try something else. Really want more just regular upgrade items. Rave upgrade items so I can use more of the regular summons instead of the named ones. I haven't used Oleg in a while. Maybe we try frosting him? Yeah, frostbite kicked in. Worm face. And now I think the frost damage is doing way more. Wow. Holy shit. Ice breath is good. Oh no. Felled, that wasn't too bad. Crimson Spill, Crystal Tear, and Speckled Hard Tear. It may have been the one down here in that plateau. I don't remember. It was either one down here in the plateau or it was the one up here. It's so we did have to kill that one to get our Flask of Wondrous Physic items. No, you don't. Get up there a different way. Get up there through Nox Stella, not Nocron. Get there through the sister city. Right. Well, let's look at our key items. What did we get? Temporary boost max HP. That's kind of what I figured. Was the other one cracked? Stone barb cracked. Oh, that's what that one is. Shit, which one was it? I feel like I already had all these. I had... This one's definitely one of them, but I can't remember what the other one was. Speckled Heart Tier? Boost resistance and heals status and mixed physic. Okay. Yeah, this one. Speckled Heart Tier. That's cool. Another way to raise our resistances. And it heals status, so if we're like afflicted with a rot or something. That could be useful. Got that, so we can actually remove that. God, all the noises these things are making. So much. I don't even think these four have an item they're guarding. They're just here together in a group. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about killing those. Surprised that double jump worked as easily as it did. I haven't explored all the way up here yet either. If I even can. I don't know if I can get to the other platform. It really feels like this should go somewhere. Doesn't really. Looks like you should jump across, but get me anywhere. I definitely can't get this height. Double jump. I could get on the railing, maybe, but that's some tricky horse platforming. Here we go. Nice. There's probably not going to be anything up here, because at best it's a way back from over there, I think. What the hell is happening? Oh, are they fighting with the regular, like, human enemies? Huh. Yeah, I can't even get to the lowest part of that rubble. Even jumping off the railing or something, it's way too far away. Maybe this railing. Clearly this is not the intended way. That's a absolute maybe. But I don't think so. But I think we'll give it one try. I gotta get some distance so that I can get a sprint off the railing. No. Not at all gonna happen. Ow. Of course, straight down to the bottom. Didn't land on any of the ledges. Straight down to the forest floor. So it's guaranteed death. Oh, if anything, that's a way back from up there. Wherever the hell up there is. Now I have to get my runes back, though. Let's go. Oh, we gotta go up in that mage tower, too. Shit. Or I forget about it again. So many things. So many things. This is all before we've even gotten to the city. This is just the plateau. Plateau itself. You know, there's up the west, there's a manor, Volcano Manor. This is where the game's gonna start getting crazy, I think. In terms of the stuff we start running into. Oh no. Oh no. You can do it, Torrent. We already did it once. Ah, getting my head stuck. Well, Torrent's head stuck. There we go. Okay. That was concerning. I was like, where are my runes? It's still a very weird spot for them to be, but at least I can get them. This way could be interesting, too. Something all the way up here. There's just so much. Alright, first, let's go to the mage tower before we forget about it. See if it's actually there now. I guess they are coughing. Makes sense if they're constantly coughing up death. Yeah, look at that. Now there's a tower here. 2 items. This is probably a memory stone. Oh, unseen blade. And unseen form. The invisibility sorceries. Make yourself invisible and make your weapon invisible, which is mostly a PvP thing to mess with your opponent. They don't know what kind of weapon you have. Slumbering egg. That was unexpected. I mean, I can't use it. Not a sorcerer user, but at the same time, I don't really need a 10th spell slot, so... Oh, I gotta look over here. Nothing. I don't know if I will survive this, so let's get Torrent. That was interesting. Simple enough. But done. I was really wondering if this might be where that forest from the first trailer was, and sure enough, it seems to be. These are the enemies from that trailer. There's more ruins up here. Whatever the hell these little things are. It seems like a wall and then a tower or something. There's like 3 of them. Or 6 of them. I don't know. But there's just so many things. So many things. This space just waiting to be explored. Oh, die? Okay. That was weird. That was not the jump I wanted. Bridge is intriguing. So a path down here. I expected this to go higher than the bridge, but not. What they're staring up at. Huh. Fort in there? It's like a fort wall. Straight ahead. And a carriage that made it up this far. No chest. Sadness ahead, yes. Sadness at the lack of a chest. No sweet loot. Ah, 3 with 1 swing. Whoa. Okay, then. Poison castle fortress thing? So we're not done with the poison swamps. I'm not going there right now, but we'll just mark that as interesting. It's not like I'm gonna forget about it. So I'm clearly uncovering a bit of the map towards it. That's not the way we're headed right now. Definitely not. Oh, is that... Could that be the manor? Are they looking up at the volcano manor? Oh yeah, I think so. That's that building right there on top of my head. is a peak on the volcano manor. Wow. It is literally up a mountain. I guess at the top of a volcano. Getting real craggy that way. Oh, they're windmills. That's what they are. This isn't like a wall, it's the front of a windmill. That's unexpected. But interesting. Ow. Ruins over here. Let's just like mark a couple of these spots. Ow. Don't burn me. Smithing stone 4 and 5 as a drop. From one enemy. I don't know if that was a chance drop or if that's why I'm killing everything, because you never know what enemies are going to drop. Especially in these higher level areas. Just these regular hollows could be giving us something worthwhile. Yeah. Smithing stone 4 and 5 is definitely worth it. We need a lot of those. I think my 17 greatsword is still using Pumpkinhead. I think my 17 greatsword is still using +5 stones. No chest. Huh. Pumpkinhead resting in front of a grave. I almost feel bad at the desire to kill him because pumpkinheads are kind of unique enemies. And there's an item there. The Altus Plateau seems pretty sad so far. Wow, that was shockingly easy. Gravelstone. What am I in combat with? Can't use the map. Don't know what I'm in combat with, but it's stopping me from the map. Like an invisible enemy here or something. Did I piss off a ghost? Ghost of the Pumpkinhead's friend. Something below. Oh crap. Caravan coming through. Uh-oh. Ah. There we go. Oh, jeez. Can't loot this if it's moving though, right? Oh, I can. Great stars. That it's like a mace. Want a big, powerful mace? I bet this is probably one. I didn't realize I could open this while it was moving. Now we can take a ride. Blood loss buildup. Yep. I got our maces and flails. Strikes as a warhammer. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Primarily a striking weapon, the star spice cause blood loss. Bloodstained star is an ill omen, in fact, not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restore HP. And it heals you! And it heals you! Yeah, so if you want to use a mace, this could be a good one. Be a really good one. Heals on hit. And if you're doing like a blood loss build, could be very good. I was hoping for a different attack, but I forgot I was two-handing right now. That's what I wanted. What'd you figure out, Harizel? Live blood ruins. Elevator in Storm Rumble Castle? You mean Stormvale, or do you mean somewhere else? Stormvale, okay. The one that felt bad to jump over. Oh, okay. Wait. I don't know, I'm not, I have no idea what you're talking about. I think that was too long ago. I'm trying to remember. Oh. Slimes. An elevator near the beginning, which never had a use. I'm back and found it. Oh, that elevator. Okay, yes, I know what you mean. Cool. Interesting. You're right, yeah, we never figured out what that was for. Big central elevator that we thought went somewhere much lower. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I remember exactly what you're talking about now. I do remember the madness, that's for sure. Where Roger effectively died, became cursed or whatever. I found more than a few halberds. I'm a big fan of halberds. But yes, I do like this one. I've been using, I think, what the fuck? Big slime. Big slime. That's new. That's very new. No, 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 no. Didn't like being frozen. Ow. Shit. Go away, dog. Busy. Yeah, I figured this thing would have some pretty decent defense. Whoa. Giant, nasty jello blob. And there goes my TV again. Don't turn off on me. Get to that 4-hour mark, I guess. No magic hut or ashes. Yeah, I would imagine you'd have to. I'm still amazed that you do that run for your first run. Pretty impressive. Give you full credit for that. Oh, interesting that the caravan stopped. What if it's their end of the trip, or if somebody or something attacked them? As soon as they get attacked, they stop. This is the same one, right? Yeah, it's definitely the same one. God, I feel bad for these trolls. Entire existence. Yeah, we came this way. Okay, from the bridge. Alright, let's keep going up to the windmills. I'm curious what's up that way. Yeah, we're finally up in the Altus Plateau, so we're doing some real exploration again. But there is a boss here. Should mark it or do it. Not expect the giant slime. Yeah, I'm trying to take it slow, but I'm also kind of just rolling through things. I cleaned up the rest of Caelid, including the Dragon Barrow, so we got a lot of levels from that. So we're kind of just wrecking things at the moment. I'm gonna do this. Queen Noble. Oh, it's just one of you guys. Oh, the blood loss scoop. Get out of the blood loss scoop. It's sticky, too. Well, the Mimic can do whatever he wants in it. Didn't know that was sticky. The only time we fought one of those was on horseback. It wasn't really a problem. Okay. Bloody Hellas. Well, I think I found a bleeding weapon, but it's probably Dex. The Mimic is the best damn summon in the game by far, sadly. It's honestly too good. I was reading that long before I got it, and when I got it, I wasn't surprised. It definitely seemed like the appropriate moment. But yeah, it just, the fact that it also only uses health, so anybody can use it even without a high FP cost. It is, I think the intention is so that you have essentially have a NPC co-op partner. It's just a copy of yourself, and fairly competent one. One of the best damn fights in the game, really. Oh, good night, Kata. Time is it, by the way? Oh, it's already 7. God, wow. Well, I hope you sleep well, Kata. Have a good night. Let's look at that sword. Whatever it was. Assume it was a Dex sword. Something small. Sure enough. Arcane, blood loss buildup, yeah. Leading thrust sword. Yeah, I like the look of it. It looks cool. The Mimic fight was cool. I did like doing it. Designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. Extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Thigh Nest's Finesse. Nimbly avoid an attack, secure some distance from foes, follow up with a strong attack to perform a sudden lunge, and press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. That sounds really cool. Like, really, really cool. This is probably an awesome bleed weapon. That's something I would definitely want to use with, maybe with my rogue build or something. Dagger, thrusting weapons, bow. You gotta use bleed as a rogue. Very cool. God, this game, even when I finish it, whatever the hell that's gonna be, I'm just gonna want to play more of it and try different builds and try all these different weapons and ashes of war and things that I haven't really got to experience. So many things. Had some HUDless only interesting things, oh yeah? I'm sure you've had more than a few interesting moments because you're HUDless. Things that definitely aren't as obvious to figure out. What do you mean? Like, what happened? What's that noise? Is that just these damn things in the forest coughing from this far away? God, yeah, it's loud. I didn't realize how far that sound spread. Don't like that this slime has a message. All by itself, too. Okay, that's really intriguing. A slime that doesn't die. Well, we are marking that. But the person thing there, that could be an NPC. Something I have to save or... I don't even fucking know. Friend. That's really interesting. I'm glad I didn't kill it. Seems like you can't. Yeah, certainly. Makes sense. I mean, there are a lot of bosses that you do just encounter as regular enemies in the world. Crucible Knights, I've fought like 5 or 6 different Crucible Knights. The corrupted tree spirit things, we've fought 5 or 6 of those. That's just so far. I expect more of those, definitely. It's that give you seeds. Yeah, the Black Knights and the Deathbirds too. Though I've only been attacked by 1 Deathbird so far. Surprisingly. It's like top tier boss, oh yeah? Huh. Alright, so I have been up this way then. Okay. I just wasn't sure how far west, northwest I had gone around this goop. I actually explored all of this. Okay. Just went back east to get to the ruins, I guess. Yeah. So many golden runes, which is fine, because I need to get another collection of these going. Spent all of them. Oh yeah, so you thought it was the same boss we were fighting, I guess? That would be pretty crazy. Like Pursuer 2.0. Pursuer from Dark Souls, where the boss literally pursues you out into the world if you can't beat it in the boss fight. That would be kind of horrific. That would be really scary, but it would be really awesome to have that happen at least once. Oh, crap. Fuckers with these shields are just designed to demount you. It's what they do. No warning, you were just chilling. Yeah, certainly. That would be interesting. Not kidding. Just in the off chance anybody drops anything here, gives me something. Got Golden Roa. Stop hitting my horse, damn it. Golden Rune, what the fuck? Why did it seem like that dragonfly just got thrown at that tree? That was odd. Oh, coded pretty radly, huh? Huh. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen a dragonfly die like that. I didn't think it was anything special, really. It really seemed like a giant grabbed a dragonfly and threw it at the tree. Wait, it bounced off the tree. But clearly that did not happen. Disappointingly. A lot slug things down there. Yeah, that's probably what it is. They clip oddly, die, and then the physics from the clip just make them get ejected out from where they're clipping. Jumpy thing? Oh, you mean the Spirit Springs? Yeah, they are cool. Yeah, no dismounting me this time, jackass. Either had to be stuff up here. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I like how free it is. You can use it to go in any direction. You're not just like sort of locked in like some games would do. You can use it to find out secrets or get up different areas you may not have been able to. Radiant Gold Mask. The hell is that? Mask designed to resemble a blazing golden halo. Created and left behind by Lord Goldmask, a staunch pursuer of Golden Order fundamentalism. Strengthens Golden Order incantations. Striking design represents both the brilliant inspiration that once shone upon him and the vision of a ring that he will surely find at the end of his pursuit. Seek to shine. As I do, wear it well. Interesting. We have not found Mr. Goldmask yet, but we did find our incantation teacher again. Way down here somewhere. I assume by now he's moved on looking for him somewhere else. thud. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. It's fine. He hadn't died in a while. Cleared a lot of space. Just gotta make sure I get those runes back. God damn it, FromSoft, yeah? There's always something else. It's always interesting to see how this stuff pieces together. Oh crap, I'm down here. Oh yeah, I never got... Interesting. I didn't go out this exit yet, and it does look like there's a path out, so... Might as well go for it. I was a little afraid these things might be fast, because that first trailer suggested that you should maybe hide from these things. But there's also way more of them than I thought there would be. I thought the one they showed off in that trailer was huge, but I guess that was just the boss one. They do still suck, since they breathe death gas. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way a little bit too, Rizal. I really was intrigued, just because I like horror, about the idea of a giant scary monster that was just super threatening, that you had to hide from while sneaking through a forest, and the first trailer really suggested that that would be the way to deal with them. Seems like instead of doing what they were going to do in that trailer, they changed them. They made them to more of a smaller enemy, but more of them. Less of a direct threat. Are you Gold Mask? Must be who I'm looking for, huh? I'm not even really looking for you, but... What are you doing, weirdo? My teacher wants to find you. Lover? Raise the Erd Tree. Ah, do it. Why are you so tall? You have a long neck. Doesn't say anything. Oh. He's squishing the tree's head. Now he is looking at the tree. My only idea right now is to try this. Nope. Maybe we can go tell our incantation teacher about him being here. Now that we know he's here. I'm gonna mark him. You screenshot that? I'll get my runes back, too. I was thinking about trying to use the emote that he's doing, Pup Torque, but I don't think I have it. Excuse me. That was my first thought. That felt like an emote moment where you need to emote the same way that he's emoting, but... like I said, he may not... I don't think I have the emote, so I don't think that's actually possible. Currently, anyway. Not to say that we won't get the emote. Really? Surprised that hurt. I just want my runes. I'm just glad we found him at least. Picked him up. You? Watch. Let me look at my emotes. App or edition. I do wish I could turn that off. I like the group thing a lot, but I don't need that pop up every single time someone activates it. Yeah, he's definitely not just doing a clear point, and I don't think we have whatever the hell he's doing. You mean the strength emote? Thing that I just equipped? Yeah, it's definitely not this. I didn't even mean to equip it. Also didn't look down here yet, so let's go see what's back here. Guy hanging out with the slugs. Surprisingly, there's nothing back here. Really? There we go. Someone did the tutorial. Sure did. Hey, at least we're getting a good collection of golden rune ones again. Like having emergency runes, the off chance you need them to finish off a little bit of runes just to pay for something or get an item or whatever. Oh, I hate the. Oh, look at the how long the neck is. Oh, was it? I didn't even realize that's where that came from. I'm sure I did at the time, but, you know, I have long since forgotten about that fact. Alright, I think we're mostly done down here. I still feel like I could have missed a ton of stuff all over the place. Down in this horrible death pit. I don't know. Not expect to find Mr. Goldmask up here. Now I need to go back down there and see if my original teacher is down there. Oh, you. Nope. No, thank you. No giant magical mallet for me. I'm a glintstone crown. That one is definitely an intended kill then. That was specific drops. That was not just good luck where I got all of those drops at once. Like I can't get up here either from below. Let's check out the windmills. West Windmill Pasture. Oh, it's named, but oh, it is marked. So there's a windmill symbol. Huh. So what do the windmills do, if anything? Whole bunch of them here. Giant, whatever the fuck that is. The uncreepy one, huh? Damn it, I couldn't. I tried to just push forward through it so I could sweep them all, but torrent couldn't fit. Giant rat ashes. Nice. Summon a giant rat. Board it off. Rat ass hez. Rat asses. Oh, I would hope there aren't any giant rat asses anywhere. See, my Dark Souls 2 brain wants to burn the windmill. Light it on fire to stop some mechanic. Drain the poison out of the boss room. This is not that. Game is amazing, Graceful Worm. Welcome, by the way. Game is phenomenal. Keeps getting better and better with every little thing we explore. Really approached from this ledge, so I kind of want to go down here so I can check out all of this. What this is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're not dead. That thing is. I know it goes quite a ways more, but I've done a lot. I mean, I've done pretty much everything else in the rest of the world. That I have found every single area that has a boss. I've cleared it, except for one down here in the Ansel River. No, not the Ansel River. Yeah, Siofa River area. The aqueduct. That double gargoyle fight. But we just haven't gone back and tried in quite some time. Pretty happy with my progress at this point. Where are you going with that? What? What was that? He was running away with a little lockbox in his hands. But he didn't drop it. I figured he'd drop an item. But he didn't drop anything. Oh, I'm sure I do. I had a strong feeling there would be more underground. The fact that they have an entire sub-map was just a really cool surprise. I'm not even, like, I guess we could potentially do that, yeah. I don't think reloading will respawn him, though. I would have to rest somewhere. So many of them up here. Killing everybody on the off chance they drop something good or turn into a big monster. Because you never know in this world. Oh, that was how I jumped over there. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. The fuck? What am I in combat with? Was it that... No, they're rolling away from me. They're not attacking me. That was odd. Hey! More reason I'm glad I came down here. Another grace. You know what? Since there is a grace right here, now I'm kind of curious where he might run to. So enough to level. Almost 100. One more level beyond this. We'll be level 100. Where's Mr. Lockbox? I really expected him to drop something when he died. But he just kind of... Is it this guy? Just kind of ran off with something... Oh, it's that guy. Run, little man, run! It's just so... It's so random. Like, was he stealing from them? Where are you going with it? What's your plan? You don't have much of a plan, do you? God damn fire. Stop. He doesn't have a plan. Go. Go wherever you're going. It's so random, but I love it. Walk off the edge. Or don't. Ah, he's done. No, it's not going to lead anything. He was just moving randomly based on where I was. There was no actual, like, pathing or direction to him. With FromSoft, though, you never know. What if he went up to a wall and the wall disappeared like an illusory wall? And it opened up some secret dungeon or something that only opens for him. You never know. They could definitely pull something like that. Some secret cave. Protection of the Erd Tree. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't really heard anything crazy like that yet either. A lot of awesome secret type stuff, but nothing truly, like, insane. Nothing that's too obtuse, which may be intentional. Doesn't mean they aren't here in some way. Interesting. Elden Ring required a head, huh? What's on the door? The flower wreath. I don't know. I don't know, but I think I'm gonna mark it as interesting. I think it's interesting. Maybe nothing. Probably nothing. Really neat design for hidden boss later on? Yeah, I'm sure. Creepy townspeople. Suddenly feels a lot like Bloodborne. Poison grease. More wreaths. It's interesting, windmills. Why the windmills? It's 3? Oh, 3 anymore. We actually came up this way, really. So this is the only part of the world that needs bread, then? Or does this part of the world supply bread to everyone else? That's how commerce works here. Elden bread. Most golden of colored bread. Rust so shiny and bright it'll blind you. Is this just part of the same ruins? No, it is not. I had not been here. Icon shield. And I can summon here. Means we might be near another boss area. I didn't think I'd come over here. Why am I fat rolling? Why am I fat rolling all of a sudden? Oh, it's the goop they're spraying on me. Oh no! The goop combined with the death smoke. I'm not a fan of that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! There it is. There it is. We didn't get to see it very well, but there's that unique animation for the Death Blight. I was worried about that. I didn't realize I was going back into the most of the smoke. And the slowdown. That is an evil combination. That is a very evil combination put there. Clearly intentional. I don't think I'm cursed in any way. It's weird because they do, like, the whole point with Rogier is it seems to slowly eat away at him. It's weird that it kind of is curse from Dark Souls, but also not curse from Dark Souls. Icon shield. Total icon. Hashtag total icon. Gradually restores the carrier's HP. That's what I figured. Great shield painted with the divine scene. Recipients of a blessed tear from the Erd tree. An item that looks back fondly on the Age of Plenty. Yeah, this is like a similar shield from Demon Souls. Gives you health regen. Painted wooden shield. People tend to use it as a back shield a lot in Demon Souls. That seems clearly intentional. I don't have any easy way down there, do I? Maybe I do. Not that easy. If I want to survive the fall, anyway. Yeah, it does really surprise me. I guess that's why it's called Death and not called Curse, because it doesn't have to seem to have any sort of curse effect to it. I mean, so did Curse. Curse just had a lingering effect beyond that. That's what I'm saying, yeah, they called it Death instead, because it's just death. It's not death and a curse. It's just an instant death build-up effect. Which is a classic RPG thing. A lot of Final Fantasy games and such have instant death spells and similar effects. Yeah, first curse, far more brutal than second Dark Souls 2 curse. I guess 3 was, yeah. 3's mechanics are never as like readily available in my brain. I haven't replayed 3 in quite some time. I did finish a Dark Souls 2 co-op run not too long ago. It sure did. Stone. Weird that I can no longer summon. I really don't know why the arbitrary limitations on summoning. It does kind of tell me that there's nothing else here, but still very weird. Unpatched disc version on Act. I don't think so, no. Doesn't look like there's a basement here. And I can no longer summon. The summon symbol is not there. Which implies that the enemies are all dead. That was weird, and it wasn't even anything really good. Like, I got the good item when I first showed up. I got the shield. The shield was the unique item. And the shield is good. That's definitely true. That is an innate regen shield. That is a good find. But at the same time, I'm surprised that's all I got. It's northeast of this Erd tree in the Altus Plateau. I don't think so, because then why would it stop you from summoning? That's what I mean. Like, if there was a lingering basement and thus a boss in said basement, I should still be able to summon for the boss. I don't imagine the summon symbol would go away. There's also not enough stone, you know? Like, the illusory walls need to be on stone. Illusory floors, I mean. You're right, it certainly could be a chest, but at the same time, I don't think so. I did already find a basement in a different section. I found a basement in this section, so if it's technically the same ruin, then yeah. I have found a basement, just not in this section. But I've also found multiple basements in some of these places. So It wouldn't have surprised me if there was another. Just screeching? What was that? Ow. Ma'am, why are you so angry? Is this place? It's not a frenzy cursed village, which even though it kind of feels like that. They don't have the frenzy eyes. Anything else for that matter. Oh, the siren things? Damanula Windmill Village. It certainly would make sense, Arizel. How happy they seem. Maybe they just want to dance and play. They definitely won't attack us when we approach. Look at this beautiful village. Their flowers. It must be safe. They won't want to kill me, right? Let's all just dance. Oh. Oh, yeah. This isn't creepy. Do I have a dance? I don't think I have a dance of any kind. I don't think I have a dance of any kind. Light bow. Curtsy. Let us curtsy. Granny be boppin'. I'm actually surprised they're not attacking me. But it just makes this place all the more interesting. Yet. They're not attacking me yet. Raisins. If only I could give them raisins. I mean, I guess it's going to continue all the way up here. Okay, before we go up there, let's check the other windmills. This is something. This is more major than I thought it was. I didn't expect this to be anything too huge, but no, this is a whole little weird, creepy village out of a horror movie, and I kind of love it. Oh, I'm sure it's nothing huge, but at the same time, I'm gonna explore the outskirts first. Celebrant's skull. Well, there we go. ×3. What? It's a usable item? What did I just get? Is it a talisman? The ×3 part that's really putting me off. Oh, I guess it could be a crafting thing. Not seeing it. No, I am not seeing it. The ×3 part. Yeah, it might be arrows. Nope. Not an arrow or a bolt. Well, that's really intriguing. The fuck did I just pick up? must be a consumable. I just didn't see it here. Like, I thought maybe a throwable, but... Frenzy Flame Stone? But would I get 3 of the same weapon? That's what I mean. Like, you could be right, Stark. It could be a weapon, but... 3 of them? Times 3. I could sort everything by recent acquisition and just look through all the lists just until I find it, but Jesus. I don't really want to do that. Oh god, is this it? Celebrant Skull. Why did it say times 3? I only have 1 of them. Large bludgeon decorated with flowers and many colored fabrics. Ceremonial tool used for dancers during the festivities of Damanula Windmill Village. Striking end of his skull, too large in size to be human. Grants trace amounts of runes on landing attacks. Where was the 3? That feels like an oversight or a bug type thing. It doesn't actually give you 3, or something else is going on. Weird. Yeah, it's a bug. Or oversight. Similar thing. That's kind of what I figured. You're looking on a Wikia page or something, then there's definitely gonna be people that noticed that as well. Yeah, very minor thing. Clearly, it's not meant to give you 3. Hi there. Carry a leaf. I don't think that's Granny. Might be Granny's protectors, but I don't think it's Granny. Saved you. Go. Free now. I don't fucking know. Weird. This whole place is really weird. I didn't expect such a surprising amount of creepiness in the Altus Plateau so far. A lot of weird stuff. I expected this to be much more of a normal area. Transitioning between the capital and the Volcano Manor and, you know, wherever else, but no. This is FromSoft, so they're gonna make interesting stuff everywhere. Now you want to kill me? Fine. Everybody dies. Thank you for the fruit and your clothing. No survivors. Just in case anybody's hiding as a giant or some other transformation. What do I use the golden roa for? I mean, golden raisins, I guess. That's all I can think of. Golden raisins. That's a thing. In the real world, that's actually a thing. Did we not go to this one? Like I didn't go to that one. There's no marker for it on the map. That the game is added. I must not have gone close to it. Oh, are they dancing? Another party? Another party where they're burning people alive? Oh, they're not dead. This is horrific. This is horrific. Holy shit. We've seen these guys at least. We've seen these self-immolating bastards. I don't know if I should make them hit the grannies or not. Wind Knight Swords. That sounds like a dual-wielding pair. Ooh, Navy Hood. I like my red hood, but I like blue better. Probably doesn't have give me a vigor stat, though. I'm getting creeped out by these ladies. Lonely horse. Congrats, Stark. Yeah, that fight is annoying. Yeah, it really is. Extremely annoying. It's just random. That hood you have to, I don't get it, Harizel. Condoms at the ports? Oh, because was it Navy? Yeah, Navy. Okay, I get it now. I forgot it was called the Navy hood or whatever. Should I kill these ladies? They seem so happy at their horrific burning. It didn't seem to kill anyone. I don't know. I feel like what could they drop? Yeah, now there's a map. East Windmill. Village Windmill. They are marking these pastures like they matter for something. It's some weird, you know, the village type shit going on. I guess, yeah, since seems to be the last of the windmills, we might as well go inside the village. Find out what we're dealing with. They're still not attacking us. This is weird. In a very FromSoft way, but also in a very much not FromSoft way. Take that. I'm waiting for something I'm doing to piss them off. We're still finding fives up here. What are you two up to? Oh. Wait. Oh no, nothing. It's a path around, but no item. I'm kind of surprised. Will you two attack me? Oh, you sure will. I thought they might close the distance. Oh, that's the... Uh-oh. Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. spit her own blood at me. Which I assume would be a bleed effect, but it could be something else. I'm expecting to do something or fight something, and they all just become aggressive. They all want to kill me. Stop dancing and just come at me like a horde. Resident Evil 4. Terrible parasitic hive mind. Holy proof liver. Still up here, too, huh? Oh, well, I killed their dog and they didn't like that. I don't even know for sure the dog was going to attack me. It was barking like it was going to. Saw an item that I think I have to loop around to get. The one below, of course. Stormhawk feathers. Seen those in a while. It's just such a weird place. Be amazed if there isn't something, some sort of quest related to this place. Oh God! Hiding in the bush with a sickle. Jesus, lady. She saw me coming. Huh. Ladies don't want to kill me, do you? Try joy. Yeah, I saw it already. Joy by FromSoft. Oddly similar to Terror. Oh, hi, ladies. You're not joyful? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Salted flesh, more of that. I've yet to use one of those, but they do seem like a pretty good buff item. Consumable. Oh my God, lady! No, 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 you don't need to do that. Let me help you. Hidden path ahead, huh? I didn't think so. Guess there's an illusory wall or something. I don't think so. Hey, you're supposed to be part of the Secret Seekers group, dude. Vidya's bullshit. You don't put troll messages. You be helpful. Oh, well, here we go. Stake of Marika and a summoning pool, so there is... I was starting to wonder if there was some sort of boss here or not in this creepy village, and that tells me there's something coming up. Yeah. Oh, hi there. Oh my god. A godskin apostle. I mean, at least the music would kick in for you, Harryzel. So you'd know it was a boss. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm out of FP. Let me get away with a blessing? He'll let me get away with a blessing. See if this will be enough to... Oh, hell. I don't think it was. I'm really not hitting him. It's just out of range of it. There we go. One of your favorite bosses? He's really unique, yeah. But I fought the one in the Kaled Tower. We killed that today, actually. Godskin Peeler? Okay, then. Scouring Black Flame. Yeah, you found this one first, yeah. I went up to the tower when I was way too low level for it. I was running from the enemies in there because they were so tough. We explored through all the platforming and got to the boss, but I knew there was no way in hell I was beating it. It is a really cool fight. We got to the second phase when we were there, with that first time we were there, but not beyond that. I only returned recently. We got a new spell, I think, and a weapon. Like a spear, maybe? The wrong way. Yeah, where was it? Not a halberd, is it? Oh, it's a twin blade. Oh, so is the twin knight swords are a twin blade as well. Cool. It's a weird twin blade. A twin blade wielded by Godskin Apostles, characterized by its disturbing design. One end features a sickle for slicing attacks, while the other boasts a winding spike for boring into flesh. Much skill is required to wield this weapon due to its asymmetric nature. Black Flame Tornado. They do appear to be, well, at least this one appears to be a dex weapon. This, not so much, but it does require 18 dex. And that's definitely a twin blade. We have twin blades now, finally. I seemingly missed the first one. That's cool. Unexpected acquisition. I don't know what he gave me rune-wise. Not enough. Yeah, this place is definitely... Like, that one, I could tell just from fighting it, that one was definitely easier than the one in the tower. The Dragon Barrow is absolutely higher level than the Altus Plateau. The feeling I got anyway... Something I want... Oh, the spell. Not a huge fan of the Dragon Maw attack. It doesn't seem to be enough damage. But it may just be because I don't have the proper, like, arcane scaling for it. Scouring Black Flame. Sweeps area before caster with Black Flame. Could be good. 2 Black Flame spells. I do like the Frozen Lightning Spear as well. Dragon Ice has been great for the Frostbite. Don't think I have anything else to use right now. The only thing I haven't tried is the Howl of Shabriri, which doesn't seem all that great. Could be, but it seems very difficult to actually affect things with Frenzy, and they need to be humanoid anyway. We got this. Increase affinity damage negation for self and allies. Your incantation of the Erd Tree Worship. Increase damage negation for all affinities except physical for both the caster and nearby allies. Beginning, everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree, but through countless victories in war, it became the embodiment of order. That's an interesting lore bit right there. Erd Tree was not the natural order. It literally says everything was in opposition to the Erd Tree. So only through conquering did the Erd Tree and its disciples become sort of the rule of law and nature in this world. That's a very interesting little lore bit. This makes me more on the side of Ronnie and tearing this shit all down. Creating something new. Alright, well, let's look around, see if we found anything else. That was a random little thing. I didn't expect to find one of those guys outside of a tower. The Godskin disciples and apostles and such, they do seem to defend the towers. Where we found most of the Godskin enemies. I think that was the 4th. Oh yeah, exactly. Excuse me, birds. Spot bothers me. Almost like it's designed to let you get up there, but not quite. There's anything up there anyway, but well, we're fine. Just want to get an angle on the front of it. How you ladies doing? Took out your apostle. Do you hate me now? You don't hate me that much. Not to stop dancing. I'm not worth stopping dancing, apparently. Spirit spring ahead? Really? They're actually a spirit spring ahead? Kinda doubt it. I have seen a scorpion shield, yes. Firefly. This place is so weird. I mean, good for them for being happy, I guess, in their weird, crazy cult-like way. What do you mean? Talking about my shield in particular, or the scorpion shield? I'm not sure what you mean by that one. My shield is just the shield I got. That was 100% physical block. And early on, hey, I made it. I've seen it. I don't think I have it. but I've seen it. I guess we're done here. Weird place. Godskin Apostle up here by himself. Oh, they really are, but I don't mind this one. I've been tempted to move up to a heavier shield, but I usually go to heavier weapons than heavier shields. Huh. What a weird place. We've got graces pointing us in different directions now, which is interesting. That wasn't really happening yet until just now. Oh, what's this? We haven't seen one of these tip guys in a while. Eek, I hear a festive melody. No, no, don't skin me. That is filthy, I swear. Oh, that's what this is. That's what those bodies were that were burning. Some sort of curse that lights them aflame, but they were skinned. These women skin people for the armor of the godskin apostles and such. That's gotta be what this is. Like a literal skinning festival. Interesting. Is the name of the location? Damanula. Certainly feels like what's going on there. Ah, hell. Ah, wolves. Get shot by the ballista now. Looks like continuing on that way will get us towards the capital. Potentially another entrance. Another entryway into the capital. Like the curvature of the map also may even just made it to that. Could keep going down that way to check out this. Kind of want to, yeah. Just sort of skim the area. I don't want to head to the capital yet. Anything, I'd go to the manor before I go to the capital, I think. The volcano manor, I mean. Ow. Sorry, wolf. Oh, I almost ran right past this. Slow down, Torrent. Got a thing to pick up. Four-toed foul-foot. That's a weird one. I don't think that's a foul-foot I've gotten too many of. Not new, because it didn't pop up like a new item. Really? You didn't die? Ah, that's so annoying. Random just, I'm holding my fire out at you, kind of. Damage is so inconsistent. Just have to touch the fire. Definitely a change. Like torches and such used to have to require an attack actually do damage. Now they don't. So many people beating shard bearers. Alright, well, what are we dealing with here? What was this? So if I keep seeing shadows against this wall, thinking they're caves. Nah. Not caves. Hello? Area of decoy, huh? Yeah, this does feel like a trap, doesn't it? What's this place called? Oh, did it not have a location pop up? Hey, you. Activating your trap. Decoy. Fine. Yup. Oh, it's a lion. That was unexpected. Lion? Ball? Bell. Wonder. Oh, just barely reached him. Oh, he's going backwards up the wall. Okay, then. I'll allow it, I guess. Not want to be stuck in a corner fighting this thing. Oh, hell. That's such mobility. I am really limited right now because of all of this terrain. Don't you fall off again. There we go. What you got for me? A larval tear. Yeah, I think that seems to be... Enemies that transform into other enemies seem to always give larval tears. Does seem kind of consistent so far. But finding one of those is a good way to get a larval tear to be able to respec kind of early on. I mean, you still have to beat Renala. Renala's not that bad. She's just like most of the early bosses, where you're clearly given other ways to deal with her to make it so that she can be done at lower level. Whoa. Lightning storm that far away. Usually when those lightning storms happen that cause the fulgur bloom, it's usually pretty damn close to you. That's odd. Lightning Great Bolt. Oh, he dropped something. Throw a fruit. God. Guess that's all that's in this. Huh. Let's just keep looping around then, back up. I want to know what the... If I can get up here, I want to know what the hell this is. I am curious to see if maybe there's another way into this Altus tunnel. We know there's more going on there. Definitely some way above on top of here. We couldn't jump all the way up. Could go up this way, but at the same time... Sunflowers. Might as well explore the map that I have uncovered. all four dead in one charged attack. That's interesting. Another Grace. Okay, this... Also, yeah. Let's go down here and loot another gravesite. God damn it. There's always something. There's always something to make these a bit of a trap. Sometimes they have a big plant, sometimes they have zombies that explode. Sometimes it's just poison plants. Pick it up! On. There you go. Not even anything particularly good there, just a golden rune 8. Best item. Oh. Where am I? Damn it, let me go on the map. I don't remember jellyfish. That's a jellyfish, right? Yeah. We found this. Where am I looking exactly? Yeah, it is down there. Why don't I remember jellyfish in the forest? It's weird. Do you feel like I missed something down there? Jellyfish are usually markers for something interesting too, because they're usually guarding something or they get pissed off if you take it. Going up into the other part of the map right now. Are they also night creatures? Really? Huh. I don't think I've really noticed them being particularly night creatures, but I guess if that's true, that would make sense why I might not have seen it. I was down there during the day. Another rune. Race. Yeah, late night. It is definitely night right now. I do love the horseback attacks for the halberd, I will say. I see another random jellyfish. Dog? Lump sort, okay. At least it didn't say dog. Oh, what am I looking at? Camp? Know what surprises me? We haven't seen a shop. And octopus ovary. No land octopuses. Octopi. Can you not? Oh, people are marking it because this is a weird, like, glitched fruit where you can't loot it. I found a few items like that. Random crafting materials that weren't lootable. I'm very surprised that we have yet to find a merchant of any kind up in the Altus Plateau yet. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Oh, I can summon. Question is always, why can I summon? Oh. Oh my god, Skelemen! It's an interesting place. I guess you could use that to go down here. Hey! The lightning striking. Oh, that's a massive statue over there. That's what I have marked. Hi! Ancient Dragon Lanceau? It's got 4 wings. He's got 4 wings. Oh, this is, Okay, then. You're fancy. You're real fancy. I love that we're finally seeing another combat dragon, like a dragon that can actually fight us with a different model. This is awesome. Look at this thing. Got his attention for a moment. Oh god. Holy hell. Frosted him. I was starting to worry there would be only one dragon type, or one model for most of the dragons that actually fought you. Should still be frosted, so they should do good damage. Pretty good. Oh no. Just go for the low body. There we go. Great enemy felled. Okay then. Lanceau's glaive. Ooh, yeah, that was cool. That was cool. That was very unexpected. I kind of wonder if that just happens only at night, or if that's just always an occurrence here. That's why the lightning is happening. Bring your attention to this location so that Lanceau will come and attack you. That was really cool. I am so glad that there are other unique dragon models. Because yeah, there's the basic model that has variations on it, like the crystal dragon that's got its eyes covered. There's the rot dragon that is all corrupted and torn apart by rot. But they're all based around the same dragon character model. So having one that's just clearly a completely different level, 4 wings, it looks like it's made of stone, it's ancient, it's like, that's a Dark Souls dragon. Dragons in Dark Souls, they're almost like golems, they're not living creatures, they're made of stone. That feels like the kind of dragon Miyazaki loves. Hey, One Deadly Dude. Thanks for the sub. 3 months now, I appreciate it. How you doing? Your dadding went well? Stone Sword Key. God, that was cool. Kind of surprised we one-shot it, but also not surprised at the same time, just because I know I'm, higher level for this whole zone. Look at this guy. He's kind of fancy just for out here by himself. We have over 108,000 runes, too, so I need to not lose this stuff, but I'm still kind of exploring. That anymore. Still. This is a big storm. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the drama, Deadly Dude. Hope whatever's going on isn't too bad. That is. Statue holding something. Possibly another person draped in cloth. Is this the other side of the bridge I was talking about? Yes. So we can definitely get down there. It looks like there may even be a shop. Those fires with the decent smoke trail on them usually mean shop. Plus there's a grace right there. So that would make sense if there was a grace next to a merchant. So I'm gonna suspect that's what that is. And look how close we're getting to the Erd tree. Like, I'm seeing the branches off the top of my screen there, and it's weird. It makes me think there's like solidified lightning in the sky, but it's the branches off the Erd tree. Ah, hell. I'm sorry. I somewhat understand what you're talking about there. I was with my ex and dealing with the father of her daughter. Never a pleasant thing. Lightning ram? Hi there. You know what? I'm gonna parry you. I don't know why, but you seem like you'll be easy to parry. Well, maybe not. Some fancy stuff. Frickin' roll catching lightning. I feel like that first hit would have parried if it actually connected. Yeah, done screwing with you. Some people you can't fix, expect. Yeah, that's often the way it is. The routing of the ancient dragons, Godwyn the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of dread Fortisax. Yeah, Fortisax does sound like a dragon name to me. I just noticed these are different colored sheep. Oh my god, they're electrical sheep! Oh, that's cool. Just in the off chance to give you something else. When they roll, their fleece gets all electrified. That's awesome. I love it. Going pretty well. We've explored quite a bit of the Altus Plateau so far, at least the part that I've uncovered in my map. We just fought an insane dragon fight. I don't know if you caught any of that. Your sub came in right afterwards. Completely new dragon type we've never seen before with 4 wings. That was really cool. Lured up here by lightning, and then he came down from the sky. It was one hell of a surprise. Another church. Sure is Stormcaller Church. Oh my, ow! You sons of bitches. So clearly there's a lot of lightning going on here. Like their electricity. Sons of bitches. What's insane is that this is gonna be my +9 or +10? Did I not use it? I don't think I used it. Lightning Great Bolt. Why is it always tier? Because that's the good thing. You want it to be. Sacred tier. Surrounded by gravelstone. I need a grace. Because I'm starting to feel like I didn't use my last tier. So my flask should be a +10 now. I could be wrong. Or if I did. Second guessing myself now. We also have 111,000 souls thanks to that dragon. So I really should spend them. Or I go die in a really stupid way. I had a feeling this might be a church down there. I wasn't really sure. Yeah, another fruit you can't loot. Did I get the chest in there? I saw it. I did not. Thanks for reminding me, Stark. I saw it. I knew it was there. I forgot with everything else. And I realized I don't think I spent my previous tier. Dragon Bolt Blessing. I need another. Yeah, I got multiple spells. We got a spell from the dragon. Got that spell. Multiple spells we gotta check out. Don't, like I said, normally these are trapped. Ow. God damn it. Is it really just sheep and rams? Is that how this one is trapped? No poison? Just electric sheep. This really just gets home the whole do robot stream of electric sheep thing. Knowing Miyazaki, there's no way that wasn't intentional. So what about over here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, before I go over there, we're just gonna go back to the Grace over here. I still want to know if there's a way into this cave. Another way. Yeah, I really think the storm is up here just so you get drawn over to where the dragon is. It is a good question. Maybe we'll find out when we actually have androids and the world becomes the Matrix or something. Because you know there are going to be people that ruin it. Again, like, it's the capital, so this doesn't surprise me. The capital being connected to the gods, power of the gods in Dark Souls was always their electricity, their thunderbolts, that they tore off the scales of the ancient dragons. It seems like dragons weren't the enemy in this universe. It seems like there was an ancient tribe of giants that were more the enemy of the gods. Though it also sounds like there was a lot of war in general that servants of the Erd Tree did to make the Erd Tree the one true religion. It wasn't a naturally accepted whenever the hell it showed up. Alright, so almost enough for 2. We're 9,000 away. Let's see. One more strength, and we can use the strength talisman to get the 41 we need for the Game of Thrones sword. Also flasks. Son of a bitch, I didn't use the last tier we got from the last church. I completely forgot about it. So we now have, we went from 8, plus 8 to plus 10. That's awesome. As far as I know, the flask only goes to plus 12. I do remember that much. I don't remember how many uses it goes up to. But we have 12 and 10 right now. I think it might have been 15 and 12, or maybe 14 and 12. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Can I... The question is... Yeah, I could definitely make up. What did I say I needed? I need 11,000, actually. How much it increased from the previous level. 11,000. 10, I think, was 5,000. Yup. Keep the lower ones for backup. It's 8,000. $10.5. I'm less than 200 away, so perfect. Rune 1 use. Here we go. That will get us the 36 strength we've been going for. I think after this, it's going to be time to go push faith again. Get up more towards 40 faith. Now, as long as I equip that thing, I have enough faith, enough strength, I mean, to use... That's curved great swords. Use this thing, clearly inspired by the throne from Game of Thrones, considering the involvement of George R.R. Martin. Heavy load, unsurprisingly, but yeah. Oath of Vengeance. What does that do? That is... Whatever it is, it activates fast. Avenge the clan, temporary raising all attributes for a certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, poise will also be increased. Wow. So increased poise and increased all attributes. I don't know what attributes it means. Like stats. Yes. Is everything by 5? Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, I have 40 vigor now, 46 strength instead of 41. Yeah. It's every single stat plus 5. Not very long, but it's super cheap and quick to activate. I can see why people are using this sword. This is unupgraded. That's just like the first Elden rune. Was it 5? Pretty sure it was 5. Yeah, Godric's. I think Godric's raised all stats by 5. So that sword does the same thing as this rune, temporarily, but I don't need a rune arc to activate it. That's pretty cool. I would need to upgrade it badly, and I'd also have to be really light. I'd have to change my armor around. Probably no shield. Well, actually, what's the equip, the block on that? 64% physical. That's not bad. The greatsword's still better, surprisingly. 67. What I love about the classic greatsword is it's a pretty decent shield. Two-handing and blocking with it actually works okay. Alright. That's that goal done with. Next, I'd like to get Faith up high enough so that I can use that giant Seeking Fireball spell. Oh, shit. Speaking of spells, god damn it. God damn it. I forgot. New spells. New spells to check out. Dragon ahead. Yeah. Too late. I know. I fought it. We haven't actually tried that yet. Dragon Ice seems really good. What did we get? Dragon Bolt Blessing? Superior incantation, the capital Ancient Dragon Cult. Summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect, and resistance to all ailments is increased. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Only those loved by dragons can survive the ordeal of cladding their bodies in lightning. Cool. So you take more lightning damage. So as long as you know you're not fighting lightning, that could be really good. As long as it lasts a decent while. Easy to deflect hits, and resistant to all ailments. So another spell to use potentially for raising resistance. And here we go. Another 40 spell. Lanceau's Glaive from the dragon. You saw him use it. No, we know what this is. We saw the dragon use it against us. Channels the power of the ancient dragon Lanceau. Creates a red lightning glaive that sweeps the air from above. Its attack unleashes trails of lightning. So is the sister of Fortisax. Said that she took the form of a human to commune with the knights as a priestess of the ancient dragon cult. Interesting. Oh, why she felt the need to attack me then. I want a dragon friend, damn it. Wrath of Gold. Third tree. Negation for all affinities except physical. The downside of this spell, like if this was physical resistance as well, I'd definitely be using it. I feel like most damage is physical anyway. Like if we're fighting a boss that has elemental damage of any kind, I will probably use this. Oh, we should put Great Heal on. No reason to use normal heal. Need 40 before I can even try this. This sounds like this could be awesome. I need 41 for Flame of the Fell God. So at the same time, the goal for Fate is now 36. It's like Strength. So I'm getting an extra 5 Faith right now from the Talisman. Alright. Speaking of, I do think I'm going to take the Strength Talisman back off. Not going to use that sword right now. We might try the giant Game of Thrones sword. But not right now. It's going to need a whole lot of upgrading to make it worth using. I definitely can't get it to +9 because I don't have Somber 9 stone anymore. I used my last one on this. Why we just had to kill her sister dragon. She was awesome. Question is now, will we fight the brother dragon? What is over here? A lot of death. There's a lot of bloodstains. Obviously, there's a boss. Black Knife Assassin, huh? Oh, okay then. It's one of you fucks. Your leader's imprisoned in one of the jails, so I've fought him. I'm sure he's tougher than you. Haven't killed him. But we fought him. Forgot that was the attack to try parrying. Really off target. Ah. At least he doesn't seem to have the grab. I could jinx myself by saying that. That ridiculous grab. Ooh. A knockback on that. Even though I blocked it. And he broke my block. Oh, I know I can parry these fuckers. I parried his leader, but he leashed apparently. Too far away. That's the attack I parried. What I thought he was going to do, but I hesitated. doesn't have the big slam down either. Oh, he's nowhere near as fancy as his leader. Ah! Shouldn't have closed the distance. Ah, that was a partial parry. Really? Go anywhere near as far. Ah, damn it. He didn't actually connect. Damn partial parries. He does have the grab. The prick. Glad I dodged it, but that's a little scary. Oh, he broke my guard. Oh, I'm out of... Nope, I have him on the wrong item. Shit, just wasted my heal time. And he's dead. That jump is the biggest opening they have by far. Black knife. Thank you, that wasn't too bad. I feel like we've gotten one of those before. We've definitely fought a version of them. We fought his leader. The leader is in that jail we found. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the night of Black Knives, who performing the oddly misshapen blade imbued with the power of the stolen rune of death. Oh, it reduces maximum HP. I wonder if that was doing that to us. I didn't notice that. Probably? I would bet on it SVT, yeah. Can't say it's... I don't think I can see from here. Have to go see in the upgrade menus. But yeah, I would assume it's a somber weapon. It's got a unique Ash of War attack, so I would assume so. Well, go inside. Huh. Ah, fucking damn it. I hadn't seen one of those all day. Oh, look what we found. Oh, no. We knew there was more sub-map. Does this go all the way to the sub-map? Maybe not. No, no, this is not a sub-map access elevator. It's kind of felt like it was. Sainted Hero's Grave. This feels like the area at the beginning of the game. Looks very similar, where you start the game out and you have the path straight out, and then the door with where you need two. Same thing. Now this only needs one, but Fog Gate at the beginning of the game requires 2 sword stones, stone keys. This is just an interesting dungeon. I'm surprised it's marked in such a way. Speaking of, I need to make sure I haven't lost anything anywhere. That's... See, we found... This is where the... Is that where the leader is? I'm second guessing myself. Did I fight him somewhere else? What else going on down there? Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to him eventually. Rune bears are mean? You mean rune bearers or like a literal bear? Huh. Okay, I guess. Let's find out what is behind Stone Sword Key. This is concerning. It's real concerning. Yeah, no. We're not fucking around with that. Crimson Seed Talisman. Something health related. Boost HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Seers. Nice, but only really important if you don't have if you haven't found a lot of seeds. Because or you don't have a lot of health as well, because I have a whole, you know, I think my heal does most of my health bar. It doesn't do a full heal. I think it does at least 3/4 to my bar. And I've only got, what, 35? I've only got 35 vigor. So, it's not much. It can be a lot higher. I do have a +10 flask. But that's still, like, that is not a talisman that's going to be useful to me. That would be useful potentially for, like, speed runs or just going when you're going straight through the game and not finding a lot of seeds. Passage ahead, huh? Yeah, that's clearly a trap. What those are, but I feel like they're going to shoot at me. What's over here? These things are always a trap. Surprised there's nothing hanging on the wall behind me. I really am. What is this? I don't like this. Like, he's moving around. He's not hiding. What is this? Yeah. Either this light heals you or keeps you from dying. So if that's why it used projectiles, because it didn't want to leave the circle. Really? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm okay. Maybe you need to go in the light. Okay. Well, this is interesting. It's not at all what I thought it was. It's a puzzle mechanic. Enemies that can't be hit until they get hit by the light. That's a little scary. They could do really terrible things with that, with tougher enemies. It's not a too big a deal with these little guys, but could be a lot worse. Oh no. More of them. Oh no. It's gotta be more light, right? Here we go. That is a really unique idea. I've definitely seen similar things in games, but not in FromSoft titles. You gotta bring an enemy to a specific spot to make it actually killable. this out, by the way. Check for illusory walls. Real interesting. I'm a little concerned about what they might do with a boss. I mean, it looks like they just have to be touched by it once. Unless they slowly become all shadowy again. You might have to keep hitting a boss with it. Elden Ring ahead, huh? I don't like this room. Yup! Yup! I knew there was a good reason I didn't like that room or that center platform. Jesus, at least they kind of get stunned when they get hit by it, so they can't just charge at you. They have you fall into a circle of light. It could have been a lot worse. They could have been a lot more evil with that trap. As long as you kill them as they get brought into, well, out of the shadow, I guess, and solidified. Oh, fucking wonderful. Unsurprisingly, since this place is marked so distinctly on the map, Sainted Hero's Grave, like with a massive statue, like this is a very big dungeon. It's still a mini dungeon of sorts, but it's a big dungeon. A lot going on in it. Ah, crap. What if they'll keep coming? Finally getting some damn grave glow board. We'll go this way first before we go the upper path. That one's eyes are glowing. Hello? Hi? The fuck are you? Oh, that's what you are. There we go. I am really liking the Dragon Ice Breath. It has been super useful. Fuck, 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 fuck. I mean, if you got the faith in Arcane to use it, I would definitely suggest it. It is quite good. The Rot Breath is nice and all, but kind of liking this a bit more. Is the boss door? Is the boss door. Interesting. I didn't expect it to be this late in. These runbacks are gonna suck. No other upper platforms. I do wonder if these guillotines hit you if it's just a one-shot, if you're just dead. Like, it doesn't matter what your health is at. I don't think I've been killed by one yet, but I don't really want to find out right now. Did do it. Oh? Oh no. Fucking I hate grab attacks so much. Grab attacks truly are the worst. Another stone sword door. That's a little surprising. Yeah, it's not an illusory wall. I still don't even know, like, there was that whole other path from the very beginning. Up, dog? No? I think so. Oh, nice. This is where we are. Assume that's the floor that fell out. It's the right, like the right room. Now let's find out what's behind this. We've got plenty of stone sword keys. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1. Maybe an illusory. Nope. Grave Globe Wart 5. Jackass. It's weird. Still have not found the lever. So there, I guess it could be down that other path. There was also a ladder. Lanedale Soldier Ashes. Cool. Another set of soldiers. That's the only thing I missed in here. Let's go back the main path, I think. Oh, I felt like this was the offshoot, the whole thing, but maybe the main path will connect with where that ladder goes. Would make sense. Hopefully, there's a stake of Marika by this boss. This is a beastly dungeon, pretty big. Yeah, this way. I forgot I got rid of my laser beam. That's an odd backstab, but I'll take it. Yeah, I thought that was a lot worse. When we first came in this room, I thought I was dealing with some sort of, like, really fast projectile shooting. Oh, this thing. Ow. Oh. Messing up. Poison itself? It poisoned itself. That's just phenomenal. It's gonna die to its own poison. Stupid. Now what have you learned? Don't spray poison where I'm gonna attack. There we go. I knew there was an illusory here somewhere. Interestingly, no message here. What? Why not? Go with the try attacking. Haven't put a message down in a while. I mean, obviously the flower was already a hint. But still, I'm surprised there was no message. Stop butterfly, huh? Surprisingly, there's no butterfly. Interesting. So this is just another way here. That does not bring me anywhere near where that ladder was beyond the guillotines. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. Oh, definitely not. Huh. So the lever must be up the ladder. The only thing that makes any sense at this point. I feel like we've been everywhere else. It takes a lot longer than I think it does. Still don't want to get killed by one, but they seem pretty damn easy to avoid. That one I was afraid of. I might have gotten hit there if I wasn't careful. Ladder. So where does this ladder go? And a message was appraised. I wonder if it was that one. My buff just ran out. I just thought of something. I wanted to look at that. Yeah, the Navy hood. It's got better resistances and physical defense. It's the same weight. Or the same model, just... I like the look of it better. Increases mind, though. I could give up one vigor for one mind. That might give me the FP I need to summon a select few summons, like the Crystallian. That would let me summon the Crystallian. They need 100 FP, and that will definitely give me the one... Oh, no, I need 101. I have 100. Ah. Surprisingly empty room. What's that smoke? See that? There's like a smoke effect on the ground there. So again, this is not an empty room. This is a clear trap. Scouring black flame seems pretty good. Once you've seen a Dark Souls or a FromSoft illusory wall, you have some idea what can be an illusory wall and what can't be. I'm blocking, huh? I never noticed that you could see where those guys would come from before. The first time I've noticed that kind of like black smoke on the ground. Great. This is what I was talking about. It's only a matter of time until they decided to make me deal with another enemy that I needed to get into that light. It's one of these gladiator guys with the axe with the chain. that they throw at you. I also have no FP left. Let's get to it. You know what? They clearly intend you to use that.
Let's get to it.
Oh, that voice. That damn voice. Oh yeah, I can't hit him. Duh. Okay. So how do I deal with this? Oh god. That voice was pretty great. The rest of them have been kind of eh. That one was great. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh god. So where do I bring this guy? You wouldn't think I would bring him too far, but... Is there another way out of here? There be an illusory wall somewhere? That blood almost felt like a hint. Shit. Also not found a lever up here. Well, we need some light for this guy. How far will he chase me is the question. We fell into this room, right? Yeah, we did. Will he chase us down to the guillotines? Light? Oh, light. Here it comes. Okay. You gotta lead him through the guillotines. This is different. This is really different. He ain't giving up. Wow, you have to bring him all the way back here. I'm kind of amazed by that. Most enemies will not chase you this kind of distance. This dungeon was really cool. Oh, come on, you fucker. Get in here. No, you were kidding me. He was a step away. What? What do I do with him? If he's too smart to go in the light, what do I do? There we go. Oh, and it's a poise break. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. That's what I figured would happen. No lever for this dungeon. You have to kill a certain enemy to make the boss door open. That's different. That's really interesting. This has been a really cool little dungeon that has really changed everything. It's huge. Grab my drink. Ah, there we go. Really need a drink of water. A huge dungeon as it is, but just the puzzle ideas and new additions. This is a very different place. I really hope there is a Stake of Marika here. Because if not, this is going to suck as a run back. This is a big entryway. Well, we do have a stake of Marika. Fucking zombies between the stake and the boss. It's not nice. Not nice at all. Well, we're probably gonna die because I have used a lot of my healing. This is clearly going to be a big boss. Ah, one sec. That's fine. We have a stake right here, so it should be easy to run back. The only thing I could summon, because I have no FP, would be the Mimic, but I don't want to fucking do that all the time. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Of course you got Frost Breath. Oh, I'm hitting him pretty hard as it is. Okay, we're just gonna have a fight. We're gonna have a good old-fashioned fight. Oh, he jumped away before I could get the charge hit off. What's he doing? Oh, that's what he's doing. Phase 2. Ice weapon. Ooh, that was quicker than I thought he'd be. Breath again. Ooh. Oh, and that's lasting. I figured that would go away right away. How did I miss? That's it. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Another named Ash. That was a fun little fight. I'm hitting way too hard. Again, just +9, having 36 strength or whatever the hell I have. I mean, like, it's kind of weird. It is very counterintuitive, but you probably, if you want to do things in like an order, level order that makes sense, you probably should come to the Altus Plateau before you do the Dragon Barrow of Caelid, like this whole northern section of Caelid. You could do the rest, but as soon as you enter the Dragon Barrow, probably turn around. As I kind of suspected, the Altus Plateau is absolutely lower level than Caelid. Look how huge this dungeon is. How far out we are from where we initially entered it. I knew this dungeon was massive. That was a really cool dungeon. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do this right now because I figured it would be kind of tough, and I figured it would be something important since this isn't just like a cave or a hole in the wall somewhere. This is a hero's grave that has a massive statue erected for him. Yeah, like this thing is, you can't miss this. If you're anywhere near this area. Very cool dungeon. Alright, so... done most of this. Do need to go back down here. I need to see if my my original incantation teacher is still down here so we can tell him where the gold mask guy he's looking for is. I don't know if I really checked out all of this. There was a thing somewhere. Get a really random exploration route here since we kind of just... there's no boundary because this goes further west towards the Volcano Manor. It's because we don't have the map. Kind of just cut up straight through these two between these two giant sections. Curious about that spot over there. Time is it? It's 9:30. How is it 9:30? 9:29. I don't understand how the time goes by so fast playing this game. It really does. Like, evaporate is the perfect word for it. Insane to me just how much faster time goes by when I'm playing this game than pretty much anything else I've played in recent memory. Now, where did I... oh... shit, where is it? Here. I thought there's a grace here and probably a shop here. I gotta remember to go check there, too. We haven't found a shop here yet in the plateau. I can summon here, which is a little odd, but... these skeletons are tough. But it's not too surprising at the same time. Oh, I didn't rest? Well, that was dumb of me. I didn't rest when I teleported out of there. Weird. Like, I'm really surprised it lets me summon here. Doesn't look like there's a boss of any sort. Some pretty damn tough skeletons. It is very random and arbitrary for where you can summon and not summon. Oh? Oh, it's a poison plant. I guess generating that. Hey, Bard Zero, welcome. How you doing? I've had it for a long time. Decent little shield. Worked pretty well for me. Probably should change eventually. Haven't really had a reason to yet. The ones I've looked at that I might want to switch to are a little heavier. Yeah, it seems to be what everyone's doing. I was just saying, like, I've been playing for a while today, and it's been... time has just been flying by. Oh, can we get up here? How the hell did I do that? The torrent was running up like a vertical surface there. You can do it, torrent. Yeah, I'm very confused. I'm kind of surprised. Like, you would think maybe something would happen if you killed all the undead, but it doesn't seem like there's a particular reason to summon here. Just like a few undead. It's not even a large group of them. Oh, there's still one. Oh god. Yeah, I mean it's into the capital. At least it seems like it is. Looks like there's probably multiple ways into the capital. Jesus, this fucker. There's a lot of shields that grant 100% physical block. That's fairly common. It depends on the size, of course. This does. That's part of why I'm using it. I'm not going to use a medium-sized shield unless it grants physical block. God damn it. Can't believe I did get that one. Good. Oh yeah, unless you want to use a parry shield. I mean, the vast majority of, like... Let's see. Yeah. Heater shield I was using a bit before I got this. 100 physical. The bronze is 100, but it's a good bit heavier. Carrion Knight's 100. And a lot of the great shields are going to be 100. It's the other resistances that are always going to be the varying thing. But a lot of the shields will give you 100% physical guard. Small shields can be good if you want to go for parrying. There's always a few good parry shields, like the target shield. Dark Souls. Yeah, this is a weird little spot. And now all the enemies are dead, so that the symbol for summoning went away. That's... Really? Why would I have summoned for that? I don't know. It's just... It's really random. A minor thing, but it's kind of weird. Let's go back here. It's not terribly common, but it's common enough. There are definitely a variety of shields you could use for 100% physical block. There's Bach. It looked like he was gone, but I guess I had to rest to make him come back.
Bok, the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Oh,
Nothing to do right there. Can I get a new spell or something? There's a bunch of spirits I want to try out. We may have to upgrade. May have to upgrade some spirits. Like to try Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff we just got. 108 FP. Well, how much FP does one mine get us? Not enough. 106 gets a 6 FP. Jesus. Oh, that's a problem. I'd have to wear something to raise my FP or actually raise my mine stat. I'm really curious to see that guy, but as much as I like the blue, it doesn't really match with my current armor. Not well. I don't think so, SVT, but we're close. I also don't know if I want to raise my mine anymore. I could. But I'm gonna have to see how much FP one level actually gives me. I guess it would be the same, I guess. It would be that 6. But then I need another one to push it over the 8. Which I could do. That would allow me to use a good variety of summons. Redmane Knight Oga, I didn't even notice that he requires 106. So that would let me use him. Try him out. But we have had Latenna to be our ranged for quite some time. He might be worth trying. A little curious about these two, because she heals you. It's interesting. I like the idea of a summon that heals you. Charwright Puppet, just gonna throw stuff, I guess. I want to use more of these, too. Like, I want to use more of the normal. Just haven't had the grave upgrades to make them decent. I think I just got a good few, like, 4s and 5s in there, so it might be worth going back and doing some upgrading. I want to check this shop. If this is a shop. Annoying? That's an easy question. The triple Crystallion. Well, triple putrid Crystallion that cause rot. 3 Crystallions all at once. It's a nightmare, it's random, it's not fun. It's probably the only boss that I really, really didn't like. O Erd Tree, Great Erd Tree, the Golden Order itself, unwavering stretch to the sky, are your guidance to our Elden Lord. Put this weary world to rights. Yeah, the one in this cave, the Celia Hideaway. It's just not fun. There's nothing about it that's fun. It's just pure randomness, trying to hope they split up the way you need them to. Got a bit over here either. I mean, there's so many spots I'm gonna have to kind of check over twice to be sure if I've had any idea. Well, okay. I didn't expect these guys to be regular enemies. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, you really need to be able to break them, so you need to hit them with something hard or good blunt damage. Oh, they can hit each other. Nice, good job. Killed him for me. I appreciate it. Oh, and kicked over my head. Elevation saved me that time. Slightly lower. Hey, a perfume bottle. That's an actual upgrade. Can make more crafting. Not like I do a whole lot of crafting, sadly, but there will be characters I do it with. Alright, let's check if our friend is still here. Where was he? Was he right here? Hey, there he is. I found Gold Mask guy.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
No, I found Gold Mask guy. Tell the noble Gold Mask whereabouts. Yeah.
Do you sport with me? From your description,
I do not sport with
it
you.
can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays. And to you too, my sincerest thanks.
Well, now we're gonna have to go back there and find him. Sure, he'll be there with Gold Mask. But God knows where this quest is gonna go into next.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
This NPC is getting himself into some crazy shit.
Join the noble Gold Mask. It is entirely thanks to you. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay.
The Golden Order.
Good luck, man. We'll find you. Find you soon enough. That's why I made sure to mark that guy. Gold Mask is right there, yeah. Alright, well, this is the road I have to go up anyway to see if I was right about that Grace being next to a shop. Usually campfires with that much smoke. That's why they're like that. Just so they can point out a shop to you. Merchant is usually nearby. Campfire with that much smoke. Ah, caught on that one. Still killed one of them. Ooh. Oh no, Torrent! The rapid attacks. Torrent can't take them. Yeah, I love the look of this area. The Altus Plateau it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It has some really creepy areas. The forest from the first trailer with those guys is here. is really interesting. It delightfully creepy. I love it. Interesting mage tower. Awesome dragon we fought. 4-winged dragon, completely unique model for it so far. That was really awesome. Yeah, this is probably one of my favorite areas so far. Someone in the group has become a lord. Damn. They beat the game. It's a really awesome area. It's gorgeous. It's delightfully creepy too in a lot of different ways. The village with the dancing grannies. Hey, I was right, but also a finger maiden. Interesting. Guess we should talk to her first.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Sure.
Bless you. To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege.
Serpent sacrilege.
Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow.
She trying to rhyme there?
'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
Well, her tune changed fast. Jesus. Yeah, I love it. I'm a big fan of that kind of creepy atmosphere, and FromSoft does it so well. That village was great. And very glad to find another merchant. It's been a while.
Oh dear. Am I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Sure. What you got? Reed Stone Sword Keys, Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook 2, Scorpion Kite Shield. This was mentioned to us recently. I had seen somebody else with this. I don't know who it was, but... Blazing with a yellow scorpion, a warning of surprise attacks and sudden strikes. Might have to buy it. Research coats, power shields, bunch of shields. It's got good magic resistance for a medium. 2 imp shades. I already figured that out, but we'll buy it just for completion's sake. We're gonna buy all the notes we see, even if it doesn't really make any sense, because I already understand what the tip's gonna be. Definitely gonna buy those 3. We'll buy this. Buy this. I will buy this too. I will buy all of it. We'll buy all of it. It's the off chance any of it's good long term. Oh, book 2 gives us lightning pots. We'll have to read the notes.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Ah, you had more than some of these people do. I need to try to track down these other paintings too. We've only done this one. We have both Prophecy and Redmane. Imp Shades. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Rostis light can give them form. Yeah, we figured that out. The dungeon teaches you about it, so this note feels a little pointless. Unseen assassin. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. The Erdtree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. What? Invisible enemies that you need a specific torchlight to see? That sounds... That is actually concerning and potentially useful information to know that that's a threat. Like, if that's what that's saying, that could be bad. We also have a teleport here, which I didn't expect. Let's get all the stuff down here, and then maybe we'll try the teleport out, try the gate. Just fast travel back up. What are you guys doing? You're not. The rapid attacks, man. Torrent just can't take them. Golden arrows. We got up to that one, but we couldn't jump across to this one, right? Yeah. Saw we got up there by jumping off the railing. We couldn't jump up this high. That's all there is. Alright. Let's look at that scorpion shield, actually. Let's compare it to mine. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Has 5 less magic, but everything else is up, including the guard boost. Just requires a bit more strength. And it's only 1 pound heavier. Not the 7 pounds of this brass shield, though. Yeah, we might have to go with this for a bit. Alright. That had nothing to do with the scaling, right? Because I know I can change the Ash of War on it. That doesn't change... Oh, maybe that is why. Shit. Well... That's a problem, because then I have to remove... the Ash of War off of this one. So I can actually compare them fairly. Was affecting the scaling. Maybe I didn't change it. Maybe I was just using the default scaling, even with the Ash of War. It's actually not different. Storm wall. Arrows. Shield crash. You hand the shield and charge forward while maintaining a guard. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards. Staggered. Cool. I'd have to try that. As much as I love parries, like... I think because this is a kite shield, I can use heavier attacks on it. Yeah, I can change the defenses a little bit. I put a different type of scaling on it. I don't think I want to. That's kind of cool. One would hope that would cause a lot of stance build-up, a lot of stance breaking build-up. Let's find out where this goes. Where will we end up? the Altus Plateau. That's kind of what I figured. The other end of what used to be a bridge. That's not too surprising. Also not really useful, because we already explored up that way. Oh, actually it is a little useful, because this gets us to these two. Where Gold Mask is. Well, you found the creepy guy. How's it going?
We meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask.
Does he speak to you?
And taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
He doesn't talk to him at all, does he? He probably hasn't moved an inch.
The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
Is that the word for it? Documentarian? Ah, this is how you know you're in a cult.
May the Golden Order shine through you. Further study of indeed.
Well,
May the Golden Order.
is what it is, I guess. There's gonna be more to this. Like, this is gonna lead to something. Question is what? Back over here. Always nice when you hear the merchants actually playing their instrument. Put a marker for the merchant. I have to look down here. That's what I... Right here. Right here. There's the sort of weird rocks on the wall here. This is probably another cave entrance that might lead us to where that hanging meteor offspring monster thing is. The other part of the Altus Tunnel. I really hope so. They call it the Altus Tunnel, so maybe that's the whole point. It's a tunnel straight through this bluff. I don't really want to go towards the city, but at the same time, I kind of want to get the map. Explored a lot of the space that we've uncovered map-wise. It's just a lot. There's some stuff down here, and then obviously up towards the Volcano Manor, which is where I'd rather go first. I'd rather go to the Volcano Manor first than the capital. Oh, we got a great bow. Oh, thank you. Fang. Great arrows. Yeah, it reminds me again very much of the lift itself. Very similar. I mean, it's obviously designed as a way up a lift to get you up to the entrance to the capital. Hear the twinkle. that? Holy shit! Hi. Oh god. Not go up that way right now. Sides I'm more curious about anyway, because I don't want to go up Capital right now. Definitely not starting that today. It's a little... Sure, it's getting pretty damn late. Last I knew it was past 9. Definitely will be calling it somewhat soon. What time is it? 9:59. There you go. It is now... Oh. Not where I expected a tunnel to be, but... What is this? Now 10. I don't like it. But I've wondered what this was on the map and why it was sort of unique like this. It's a weird little crevice in the hillside between the two rises. It's just full of little land octopi. It's like the only thing of significance is the statue and the item in front of it, but it's like a legendary item too. It's got that golden glow. Something big. Statue of a mother holding their child or something. Amber Starlight. The hell did I just find? Ingredient used in special draught. Ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale amber glow. Remains of a passing flash of starlight. The stars command our fates, then amber-hued stars must command the fates of the gods. So the belief that inspired the use of these shards prepare a most special draught. Okay. I'm gonna guess, which is interesting, that might have been related to Saluvus. Because he uses the other ones as a currency. He obviously had his potion that was going to turn Nepheli into a doll. Puppet. So... maybe that the drought they're talking about could turn a god into a puppet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I actually stuck? Has it happened? Wouldn't let me get off the mount until I got the right angle. Wow. It's really interesting, but yeah, I don't know. It may not mean anything for me. Considering, you know, Salubis is dead. He seemed to have been the traitor that Blythe took out. If that's at all a quest item for Salubis, then we ain't doing it. Not yet, SVT. I don't know. We got the Moonlight Greatsword. Well, this game's version of it. I think we kind of finished up as much as we can for Ronnie's quest at the moment, but still no Blythe. I haven't been back there in a while. Might have to go back there and check eventually. Cave? Is there not a cave here? Oh, what I was seeing on the map with these stones. Gravestone steps. Shit. I was really hoping that was a cave entrance. I don't know, we may have to go back in here to see if we can figure out how to get to the rest of the tunnel. Unless there's just... I might have to keep looking. Maybe this is something. Maybe there's something in the rest of the map. Maybe it's further up. That's a big bear. A real big bear. Tenna. Probably killing your cubs here, but hopefully we'll kill you too, so don't worry about it. Freaking bear! Oh my god! Oh, hell. Got them both with that swing, I think. God, those things are crazy. See, as random as the summoning is, there could be more here, but if it's just for that bear, I'm okay with it. Bears are nasty. Tenna definitely helps a decent bit there. Weird is she isn't following me. Tenna is strange sometimes where she doesn't always follow you after she's summoned. She just stands there and waits for you to bring enemies to her. I don't know if that's the way her AI has to be, just so she doesn't, like, switch into a melee stance. Or if there's something else going on with that. Yeah, she's about to despawn, too. That may just be what keeps her actually doing ranged attacks. The fact that she doesn't move. Makes me wonder if that other archer summon we have does the same thing. Oh, I need 106 FP to summon him. Well, this sucks. This is just not ending. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the cave. Here's the cave we were looking for. Perfumer's Grotto. Maybe not. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Ow. God, it's still going. I just want to explore out here before I go in there. Thought I saw another plant up here, but I guess I did. Huh. God, I really wish I knew if the map... Oh my god. That's... Oh... Okay, then. That's 2 tree sentinels. 2 tree sentinels at the same time. No thank you. Not right now. Definitely not right now. I do enjoy fighting the tree sentinel. That was a good fight. Especially it's a great thing to teach you how to fight on horseback. But I don't want to go in there anyway, like I said. This may be the last thing we do tonight. It's already past 10. This is a short dungeon. We'll finish it up. See if maybe it connects somehow to up here. Yeah, it really depends on how far they chase you, SVT. We'll have to see. And we're gonna obviously do that eventually. Like I said, my priority would be going west first, going up to the Volcano Manor first, and going to the capital. As I've said a million times, like, I prefer to avoid the main path And going to the capital absolutely feels like the main path to me. I explore the other directions first when I play any game. So, especially in a game like this. Probably going to go to the Volcano Manor before we end up anywhere near the capital. That is intriguing, though. The symbol on the map is a... You mean this symbol? This SVT? The manor sounds really interesting. I really enjoyed the first manor. Yes, this is where the map is. You get this, it uncovers the map. So that's the same thing here. That's part of why I do want to go here, just so I can pick this up. But that is definitely behind those 2 tree sentinels. Yeah, so if you find this, I really like the way they handle it, because it's got a fog of war, this shit, that you have to uncover first by traveling in the area, and then once you find that symbol, you know where you can go to actually uncover the full map. It's great. I really love the map in this game. It's so well done. Yeah, it might suck. It might really suck trying to get that one. Hi there. We'll see, though. Like I said, like I am very, very convinced at this point that the Altus Plateau is lower level than the Dragon Barrow and Caelid. So, I handled all that. See how we handle... Oh, hi there. See how we handle 2 free sentinels eventually. FromSoft stuff usually is. I read some interesting interviews about Miyazaki, and it's because Miyazaki is a very hands-on director, producer. It's Japan, they're kind of the same thing. Kind of everything goes directly through him. It all has to be approved by basically one person. So this game is, in a lot of ways, Miyazaki's vision. That's how FromSoft games come together. Obviously, he's not the only person working on it, but when you have a concise, tight vision like that, that's often how you get really good games. The vice versa is, Ubisoft. Ubisoft, who kind of develops by committee. They make their games the way they think people want them to be and will pay money, whether it's microtransactions or otherwise. Like, that's why they always send out those questionnaires to anybody who plays their games through the Uplay system. You can feel it when you play an Ubisoft game, is that it feels designed by a committee. Like, there isn't really a developer's hand leading the way. It's just, I still like some things about Ubisoft games. It's one of the reasons why I'm so burnt on them. I love how you can change the breath targets, like, mid-cast. A Lionel Easter egg. Well, we've fought lions, but definitely not Lionels. Something lion-like. The range on the breath is phenomenal, too. Ah, we're gonna get poisoned. Maybe not. Maybe we won't get poisoned. I don't know. Like, I don't mean to hate on Ubisoft games too much. I'm just so damn burnt on them. They have a very systematic way of designing games. They have a formula they follow, and it's gotten very tired. And there's none of that here. Like, this game is not the kind of game that was built off a formula. This game was built off of mostly a few key people at FromSoft and their visions. Yeah, you really have to put together Faith and Arcane to use the dragon magic, but then there's also beast incantations that need Faith and Intelligence. So you can't use everything unless you just get all the stats, I guess. This feels such a trap. No trap ahead. Is there really no trap? This message is lying to me? Real question here. Blotter. Another one of those. It wasn't lying. Holy shit. 10 living jar shards. Weird. What I don't like is I'm out of FP. The problem with the dragon magic, to really get the most out of it, you just put your entire bar into a breath. You have to hold the button down. Oh no. This is a bad position. Alright. We'll lure him away first. Hey, look where we are. I was right. This did connect to the other tunnel. There's that nightmare creature. Shit. God, that kept poisoning me for quite a while. The only problem here... Yeah, I might have to make some neutralizing boluses because I don't have FP to cure it. Normally I would just use Flame and Cleanse Me for poison and rot. That is not an option right now. There we go. Before we go down that way, we gotta look around a bit more. I'm kind of surprised that this connected. It's so off to the east. And it's a different name, like it's Perfumer's Grotto. It's not just like also the Altus Tunnel. Oh, you are using an Intelligence Faith build. Well, then you can probably use the Beast incantations. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, maybe that is the only way to go. I don't know. Magic in general just seems really good in this game. Sorceries seem phenomenal. I'm finally really getting some interesting incantations, especially now that we have the dragon stuff at our disposal. Incantations just seem to take longer to sort of build up to a point where they're good. The early ones aren't amazing. Alright, well... we're gonna have to try to take out this terrible... alien meteor offspring antlion, whatever you want to call it, in melee. I don't got FP. I don't want to reset this place. I could use an item to try to restore my FP, but these fucking things. Okay, that I don't mind. Remind? Yeah, we were down there. Definitely down there, and there is... I'm glad it doesn't see me yet. Yeah, it's just like... What is it called? I keep forgetting. Why we're calling it something different. Curved swords? The curved sword. Yeah, Wing of Estelle. Yeah. Estelle, natural born of the void. A living meteor thing that seemed to have crashed into Nokron ages ago and potentially caused the rot? I don't know. And that's just mostly guesswork at this point for me. We'll see. Well, this sucks. I don't think there's any way this place thing is gonna follow me. Oh god. Oh no. We have to get past one of those things to get to the boss in here. Oh, that's so nuts. Ooh, okay. The question is now, is there a... I'm not seeing one, of course. Is it surprising that there's no stake of Marika? Of course there wouldn't be, 'cause there's actually lore reasons for why those aren't in every dungeon. I don't... Keep thinking this is worse than it is. I can block that shit, because it's just physical damage. I don't have a bow. I mean, I have a short bow, but it's not damage. I don't have a bow. I'm not a dex build. I could level up the bow just for, but I mostly have a bow for utility. My range is magic. Definitely not a bow user. I have a short bow for just kind of utility stuff. I haven't upgraded one. Do have 15 or 16 decks, so I guess we could try a bow. I just want to do... I kind of want to save bows for, like, a rogue build, you know? What I want, probably my second character is going to be a rogue build, like I've been saying. Daggers and bows and lots of crafting. Not really following an NPC quests bar. I'm doing every NPC quest I can find. I'm not sure if I am or not. And I don't have any FP, SVT, that's the problem. If I had FP, yeah, I could probably just blast it with some breath, but I do not. Well, let's try something stupid. Come down at me. Oh god, this is terrifying. Oh god. And we're gone. We're gone. Goodbye. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's fine. I needed FP anyway. There's no way I'm killing that thing without FP. I'm just really intrigued by this one because it's on the surface. It's not in the sub-map. It's not, you know, it's not down here somewhere, like all the others. This is the fourth one of these. The third, that is just like maybe offspring or something, but it's up fairly close to the surface, which probably isn't a good thing. Walking fast. I'm not killing everything again. Never mind. I'd use a lot of FP to do it. Some stuff we've got to deal with. Considering this is the Altus Plateau, it might be a bit tougher than a couple of the ones I've killed from below, but I don't think it's going to take that many spells to kill one of these things. Ah, shit. Plant saw me. Oh, there's another one? See the other one. They're either immune to poison because they're perfumers, or they have incredibly high poison resistance. I don't know. Alright, a laser beam would have been real reliable here. I'm not sure what I should use, though. We could try breath, but I don't know if it'll reach without, you know, standing directly in front of the thing. Sadly, my fireball will probably be the safest thing I have on me right now, at least. The bow archer ash? Oh, you mean a spirit summon? I can't summon here. No symbol in the corner. Can only summon typically in the boss fights for dungeons. So I'll be able to summon probably right through this fog gate. Can't summon here. Alright, let's try this. Breath's at pretty good range. Oh yeah. And it's dead. Creepy space dragonfly antlion nightmare from Bloodborne thing. Nothing? Really? Nothing. I'm surprised no drop, but hey, runes. Not gonna leave one of those alive. Well, time to find out what the boss is. Oh. Omen killer. And a boss plant? Holy hell. Jesus. Keep thinking I'd have it open there. I'm hitting him really hard. Oh, I am buffing my holy damage right now, and because there's two bosses, I'm not surprised he's gonna have a lot of health. You know what? Just for safety. Because now I have nothing, I can just take this slow. There's no real threat here anymore. If I had the 106, I'd try him. I guess it's another moment for Latenna. Oh god, I don't have the FP. I forgot they could do that. Whatever I summon, it has to be some. I don't want to summon the Mimic. Don't want to summon the Mimic. So tired of summoning the Mimic. Stormhawk Dean! Go, bird friend! Do your bird thing. Do I have the FP left for anything? Ah, fireball. They don't like fire. Mimic is way too good. I don't like relying off of it. I knew for like a week, because I started seeing people talk about it on Twitter in general, that it was just going to be broken levels of good. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Like, I get the idea of it. It seems to be, like, the idea is that they want to make it so you can have an NPC summon, like, the equivalent of having another player with you if you don't have, like, a friend to play co-op with. But it only requires HP, and only 660 HP, even at max 10. So it's just too good for its cost. It needed to be really expensive, either HP or FP wise. So you could only use it maybe like once you had a lot of health or a lot of FP. Because it invalidates every other summon, and that's the problem. It's like, why would you use another summon when the Mimic is so good? That's the only real problem with it. So you have to kind of just choose not to use it if you want to try other stuff. And I'm all about, that's what these games are for me, especially this one. It's this game is all about trying different stuff to me. I want to experience as many different things I can with this build as possible that are interesting. Like this sword, which I need to finish upgrading. And this sword, which now we can finally use. What did we get? It was a sword, right? Maybe it was a curved greatsword. Maybe it wasn't a sword. Nope. It's axe. Right? Omen killed your cleaver. The bleed axe. Blade in this huge loathsome cleaver comprise a row of amputated omen horns. Weapon of slaughter wielded by omen killers. Oh, so this is made out of the horns off of like Margit. Margit is an omen. Whatever those beings are. Hideous horns cause blood loss. Yeah. Vibrant colors to ongoing mayhem. Alright. I don't know if I plan on using axes with this character. Yeah, that's done. Figured out how these connected, so I don't need this anymore. That marker. Yeah, we've seen the vast majority of what I've uncovered. A little bit over here that I haven't really looked at down this path, and I guess down this side, and, of course, up the center. Most everything else I've uncovered I've looked at. Not really over here either. A little bit. Got a lot done today. Let's see here. Yeah, it is 10:32. Yeah. We've been calling it between 10 and 10:30 on these long streams, so I am going to have to call it here. We got a ton done. Call it here, looking up at the Capitol. Crazy ass Erd tree. 7.5 hours. Yeah, it's what they've been. Getting towards 8. We had some longer when the game first came out. But yeah, tomorrow is Thursday. I'm pretty sure my plans are already canceled for the day. So we will probably still go late. We'll see. I think Mackenzie is coming by tomorrow as well, instead of Friday. But yeah, it's been a really good one. I'm glad we're finally up in the Atlas Plateau. We finished off everywhere else. This has been a ton of fun. I do think tomorrow the goal will be getting over here. Getting into the Volcano Manor. That feels like where I gotta go next. Maybe a bit more cleanup down here and towards that way. Of course, thanks for joining me, Bard. You're always welcome back. We do have a Discord, by the way, so if you'd like to join up on the Discord, I do stream Monday through Friday. There's a Discord link for you or anyone else that's new. Have a good night, all. We're going to call it here. Getting late. I got to get some actual food, some sort of dinner before it gets too much later. Take care, everyone. More Elden Ring tomorrow. Wait. Wait. I gotta do it. I'm being called to save someone. Finally, we're getting called for some PvP. I gotta do it. Yeah, what timing? Finally. It hasn't happened till now. Oh god, look where we are. Where's the... Dark Moon Knight, huh? That's your name? Where's the host? Must be protecting someone. That's the whole point. The question is, will they attack me? They sure will. They will hit him too, though. Oh, run, little man. Come get me. Where is the host? Where is this Astra person? Here comes another hunter. He's getting more help. Here comes Destructo. Oh, Destructo's just running away. Oh, I got a little lag there. Oh, really? Yeah, I got a little bit more than a lag, little bit of lag. Where is the host? You know where he is, hunter friend? He's not up here. I didn't think so. Oh, you are up here. What? Fuck. Okay. He ran past the 3 sentinels, clearly. Come here. Oh, you fucker. Oh, no. He pulled the plug. He pulled the plug. That usually means the host pulled the plug. He got scared. Yeah, I don't think it was the invader. I'm pretty sure that was the host. Ah, oh well. Well, at least we finally got to try it. So we've had that active like all day. That was the first time. But yeah. I'm sure we'll get some in. The problem is, of course, going to be lag, just to see how laggy it is. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. I am going to call it here. That was a unexpected surprise. Have a good night, and we'll be back tomorrow.
Hey!
I need a goodbye wave.